Well, hello guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Let's Play Online Together. Let's play online together. That's what it is. Playing online together. We're gonna do it together. Alright, so I think we're gonna be making new characters today. I got a couple of people with me. Well, at least one person, maybe two. And if you guys want to join in and come and play as well, you're more than welcome. Got this kicking music in the background here. Cute. I'm over here looking at baby geese. Did I fix the shine on my forehead? Okay, yeah. My forehead is always so shiny. Don't stare at it. I'm trying to pull up my Twitch app so I can look at the stream, see you guys while I'm streaming. What the hell just connected and reconnected? Look at the stream. There we go. Freaking random devices on my computer just like connect and reconnect. I have no clue what they are. I hope it's not my camera. I got some brains up there. I got some graphics for you guys. I know you like graphics. It's graphics. There you go. I can't do chat because it's Twitch. Twitch chat. Alright, so game. Let's just do newbies. Newbies walking. Noob walk GGM. There you go. Noob walk GGM. And then we're gonna do a level requirements. Why not? I don't want a whole bunch of high levels coming in. We'll do 20 levels, which that's a pretty good discrepancy there. Put my name in there. Alright, game's up. We're ready to go. I got one skill point already. Look at that. Hold on, we need that music bumping again. Wholly unplayable. I love it.
Cheater.
Wholly unplayable, huh?
All my characters are synonyms.
Oh, we got another guy like that. His name is Paul. All his characters have Paul in it. Like he's got his druid is named Maul Paul. Okay. So a bow Amazon. I haven't made a bow Amazon in a while. What am I gonna do? I guess I need dexterity and stuff.
Dex is good.
Hi there. Greetings.
Greetings.
Hi there.
Should have given myself some gold.
Nah, now you have a reason to pick stuff up and sell it.
You do not have enough gold. You do not have enough gold to buy a stack of arrows.
Not in town.
I'll punch things.
They give you a stick. You get to poke things.
I don't want to poke things. I want to shoot things with a bow.
I am a greetings.
I'm gonna poke things like Legolas with more dramatic action. In the movies, he just like stabs people with his arrows.
Yeah, that's legit.
He's
Right
just
to
like
the eyeball.
he's just firing his bow. He's just like ping, ping, ping. Somebody gets too close. He's just like step, and then takes the same arrow, puts it back on the notch, and just.
I just love that his hair never gets messed up. You know, I used to have long hair. That shit gets like all everywhere.
Oh, I got long hair too. I know it does.
And he's just like
never stays in the bun. Never.
He's like flying up on elephants and shooting bows, and it's all just like all perfect,
I shall purge
shiny.
this land of the shadow.
I'm bald now, so like I got mad hair jealousy. You could tell.
I always loved the utility of the bow Amazon. I know they're not the best characters, but you know, you got like a guided arrow. You can just like hide behind a building and fire. You can you got your multi-shot, which you can use for lifesteal. Just
Man,
works like amazing.
up until like hell, the Boazon is like legit. They can carry hard. And then especially with like the Valkyrie and the decoy, like you don't have to do nothing. They'll just clear the game for you.
And then you get to hell, and it's just like, oh yeah, you suck.
They just it was a slap in the face with reality. Yeah.
I don't know. I always loved always kept multi-shot like on my right click, because even if you didn't use multi-shot, even if we're in like a multi-shot Amazon, you'd still just like spray it every now and then just to restore your like mana and your hit points.
Oh man, if you can get like some kind of dual life leech thing going on and just spray that multi, it'll just refill all your life and mana back to full. It's kind of ridiculous.
Exactly. I kind of wish they'd bring back 1.09 Amazon. Do you ever remember? Did you ever build a guided arrow Amazon back at like before 1.0, 1.10?
I did it, but I think that's the one where it would like pierce and circle and loop through or whatever.
Oh yeah, it would go off of your pierce skill, and so it would have a chance to pierce through somebody and then go back through them again. And like if you had you would max out your pierce, of course, because that was the way that class worked. And then you would just keep firing guided arrows, and they would just keep circling back and piercing through them. And as long as they didn't not pierce, they would pierce again, and they would just keep piercing. And you could have like 30 freaking guided arrows on one target, just going through them and coming back around and going through them and coming back around. It's hilarious. I mean, it wasn't like game.
I've seen that in a video.
It wasn't game breaking or anything. It really wasn't, because like the damage on it wasn't the greatest. But
no, but it was cool enough that it made people want to do that build.
oh, and it was hilarious because if you like, you know how paladins have like the best blocking and like blocking speed. So you'd go to PvP and you'd shoot guided arrows at them, and they would literally just block all of your arrows, but it would still pierce through them, which was hilarious. So they would pierce through them and they'd block it, and you would literally get a paladin stuck in a loop where he would literally you would just hear his shield going ting 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 ting.
Yeah, because paladins, first off, they have I don't know if they have the best block rate naturally, but it's with Holy Shield. Holy Shield takes them down to 2 frames just with a regular Holy Shield, so they can get some stupid block rates. Yeah, where it just sounds like a machine gun going off or someone playing drums on a tin roof.
Oh, they have the best naturally, and they also have and Holy Shield even brings them up again.
That's so crazy, man. That's crazy if they get
they get both,
the best base and that.
Yeah, you can basically get 1 frame blocking.
So I clap cheeks. This is my buddy Alex. He decided to join us. He's literally one of the nicest and just like kindest souls I've ever met in my whole life.
So he's Canadian then?
No, he's American. He's just
a joke.
One of the lucky.
It's just a joke.
Oh, okay.
You know, because Canadians are so nice, though. It's like the legendary Canadian niceness.
Maybe he is half Canadian. Then I don't know. We'll have to ask him. You trapped me in. Want to go down? Move, Chi-Chi. Oh, that level up saved me. I was about to die.
Freaking zombies always have the most HP. We're getting more and more people join, so we're the level of the monsters. They're getting like way more hit points now. So it's getting serious. We're gonna be level 10 by the time we get to Blood Raven.
Ugh, ugh. All right, I gotta put some skills in here. Let's go. Werewolf, Lycan.
Yes, a chip topaz. Lightning damage.
Hey, there's a bow for you.
Freaking short bow. Freaking godlike short bow. Okay. It literally has 5% chance to cast level 1 amp damage.
Oh my gosh, it's a level 3?
Yep.
You freaking, yeah, you're gonna be a support archer. All your multi shots will have a chance to strike that amp damage.
Well, never taking that off, I guess.
No, you're gonna have to at some point. We'll get you like a cuckoo shakuku or a Ravenclaw or something.
Shaku.
I love that bow. It's the funnest to say.
Got a level 4. I don't know. Put points in. Put points in what? Okay. Crit strike. Yes, obviously that's a good one. I could go ahead and dump like 2 points in crit strike. Why not?
Hello.
That's a pretty good one to put points into. It's nice. It's a nice skill. I don't know if I want to be a fire or an ice. I think ice would be more fun.
Not here.
You mean while you're leveling? Because you're eventually gonna go lightning, right?
Oh, what, Javazon? No. This is gonna be a Bozon. I've made plenty.
Oh.
I've made plenty of Javazons.
Well, I was just thinking with bows anyway, because a lot of the gear is like, I don't know, lightning oriented. I don't know. I was just thinking like, isn't there like a belt that's all lightning oriented? And
Yeah, those are all Javazon items.
that's all Java stuff. Okay, I got you.
So the javelin tree is lightning and poison, and then the bow tree is fire and ice. I don't particularly want to do fire.
Right?
Well, yeah, you could also go straight physical, but I'm probably not going to go straight physical. The freezing arrow is nice because it has that huge tonal freezing effect.
Yeah, this is so weird too, because like in every MMO, every video game RPG I've ever played, I usually try some of the female characters first. I don't know why. They're just maybe usually more appealing to me. But in D2, I've played this game for 20 years. I've never made an assassin, and I've only made like maybe 1 or 2 Amazons, and I've never really like gone that deep into how to make them really good. Like I never got them fully geared out and went into like detailed builds. And I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I need to give them a second chance, I think.
Drumleaf said guided arrows on is OP in PvP.
Yeah, it can be. Absolutely.
He also said, do you ever play endgame content? Always see you on new characters. Well, I'm always on new characters because I'm trying to play with everybody else. That's why. I honestly, all my characters got deleted as well, Drumleaf. So there's also that.
Me and Clap, we've got a couple endgame characters, but endgame is really, I don't know, it's kind of played out for us at this point. I feel like we've been doing endgame for 20 years. I kind of took some time off. Now we're coming back and playing, and it's really fun to enjoy the game and walk. This is kind of just like the appetizer before D2R. I wouldn't want to invest too much time and too much effort into making some endgame guys beat GG, and then all of a sudden D2R's out, and we gotta make them all over again.
Yeah, I mean, there's that. Because honestly, once D2R comes out, I'm probably not going to come back to this game.
I can't imagine many people will. Honestly, it's gonna just take it out. And why would you?
I mean, because even if I wanted to play Diablo 2, old school, I can always just hit the button and just play it old school.
Yep. And as great as this game is, it's a classic. It's legendary. But the thing that has made it probably last is having a community. It's having these seasons, having these ladders, and giving people the opportunity to come back and hunt gear and have to play again. If you still had all your characters, you'd probably come back and play, a few bail runs and maybe do a couple rushes and this and that, and you'd be bored again. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword there with everything getting deleted. I think that's.
I don't know. I never finished them.
Fresh.
I never finished any of the characters. That was the thing. Like with the exception of the ones that hit 99. I mean, and even those, I can't really say that I finished them because they never got perfect gear. And I know that now it's a lot easier to get perfect gear because of all the bots, but back then it wasn't. It was really difficult to get perfect gear. And I had so many unfinished characters, so many ones that I was working on that I was planning on coming back to, and I just never got a chance.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true.
And then on top of that, there were some that just got deleted, you know, because you know if you don't perm the character, they only get like 11 days, and there were so many characters that I had not permed.
Yeah, you have to put in like 2 hours of in-game playtime or whatever. But I've had a couple that have disappeared too. I forgot to refresh them. But with D2R, you know, the community is going to be there. It's going to be all these new people coming in who've never really played. It's going to be all the old vets coming back wanting to play the game they loved in new graphics and remastered. And the community is going to be huge, whether the bots are there or not. I don't think, you know, many people are going to ever really need to come back to this. There's still going to be probably a hardcore community who love the PC version of it. They want to come back and play the old one, and I'm sure that's fine. But honestly, with the random disconnects that we've been seeing these last couple of months, I'm assuming it's just lack of server maintenance or what, with all the problems that we've been seeing over the last several years with D2R. I don't think anyone will want to come back and deal with these kind of issues if we're not going to have them in D2R. If D2R is going to be, you know, fast connections and no more perming and plenty of stash, so muling's no longer a thing, and it's like, why would you ever want to come back to this?
And then plus, you know, the community just in general is going to be huge.
Man,
I have a feeling, like, I just know, like, Diablo 2 is not only going to get... Diablo 2 Resurrected is not only going to get all the old people coming back, but we're going to get this huge influx of new players that have never seen Diablo 2. And they're going to be like, what is this game? And they're going to get addicted to it just like we did when we were, you know, like 15, 16 years old. Like, first time we popped in that Diablo 2 CD, had no clue what was coming at us. And then played it like all week. Went to school like with our eyes half closed.
My buddy Clap, he works at a coffee shop, and he sent me a picture the day of his work hat that he has to wear with his little name tag attached to it, and a big old pile of bird crap right in the center of it. He's talking about that in the game right now.
I see.
That's so funny.
11 or so. You need to make a Burizub druid. How about that?
I've used a Barisa a couple different times, usually until I find a Rube Cracker or Tomb Reaver or something. Barisa is legit.
Alright, summon druid it is then. It's possible.
I was gonna dump all my points in Oak Sage. I was just gonna beat you guys. All these Amazons, damn.
That's right, Zons. What do we got? 1 Javazon and 2 Bozons?
Mm-hmm. And then we're all gonna have girl NPCs. Should have named my character Johnny Sins.
Multi-shot so far away.
Alright, so I guess we go back to Cold Plains. WP's up.
Yes, a ring. I mean, there's still time. We're only like level 5. Ha, found a rare cap.
You got a rare cap and your rare bow already?
Like I'm lucky the gods over here.
I got ethereal, about ready to disappear, gloves, and a one-socketed short sword with a chipped sapphire in it. That's all I've found so far.
You know, it's funny. Early on, you could use ethereal items because you'll literally outlevel them before they break.
Pretty much.
Like I just put them on. I'm just like, yeah, that's pretty nice. I'll just use that.
Until your ethereal gold dagger drops, and you're like, oh, I'll never saw this.
Zod Ethereal Gold Dagger. There you go. I actually just found a what was it the other day? I was went on the Enchant Sorceress. I found a blade of Alibaba, the Tulwar with the 99 magic find on it. Yeah, and the 2 sockets. I was like, that would be good for a level 99 magic find character. But I have not. I do not have one. It's because what, you can put 2 ists in it, right? And doesn't that bring it up to like 200 or something?
Yeah, I think so. It missed this in 50. I think it missed this 30. Maybe.
So 30, 30, and then plus 99.
Yeah, it definitely ends up being pretty ridiculous.
And then it's got some magic find and stuff on it too, so. That
would have been the same build that you would have thrown like a gold wrap on, and then you would have had like Skulder's Ire on. It'd be like this heavy gold find magic find build.
I was complaining the other day about like the really good belts that are low level that you that have like really crappy potion slots, and then somebody was like, just upgrade it to the nightmare version and you'll get all the slots, and I'm like, holy shit, he's a genius,
Brilliant,
freaking genius,
brilliant.
Give this man a Nobel Peace Prize.
So Druid's like my forte. You know what Iron Man is in D2?
Iron Man? And I've heard of Iron Man in other games.
So Iron Man, we every group that does Iron Man, they have maybe a couple house rules that are different. But my Iron Man group, we go to hell. We go to hell. We go to hardcore. We make a brand new character, and we all sit in a room real quick. And once everyone that's going to play is there, everybody shouts out just a random letter, and the first 3 letters that get typed into chat become the tag. This is basically like a way that we make sure that nobody has cheated and made a character ahead of time, because the 3 letters will be random. So I say H, and someone else says J, and someone says Z. We go H is J, Z, and then we all leave the game. You have to make a character with H, J, Z as a tag on the character's name. So I'd make H, J, Z unplayable, and then join the game HJZ1/1. And we all meet up in there in a couple seconds once we've made our characters. You've only got like a minute. Make sure you don't have time to transfer gear or anything like that. And we all go at level 9. We all party up, and we run around and then level up in quest. We usually make it to maybe Horadric Malice or something. And as soon as you hit level 9, you got to go to town. Once everybody's level 9, you can now trade between players, items that you found. You can buy things from the shops and gamble gears that are there. And then everybody goes out and free-for-all duels. And the winner, usually, we give like a prize away. The guy who runs it, his name is Uvo. I call him my sensei because he taught me how to do the Iron Man, and like literally runs these things every week, sometimes a couple times a week. And he puts up prizes, like 150 form gold he put up one time. These really, really cool, he calls them the crowns. They're like +2 to pally skills, +30 fast run walk, +15 all res, double socket. Like these are a few hundred gold, few hundred form gold worth, like helmets, and he calls them his crowns, and he gives these out to people that win them. And it's just really cool, really chill. Everybody comes in and you try, different builds every week, and maybe I get lucky one week and I got Rexar's Keen, that level 2 unique short sword to drop, and I just run around and clean house with everybody. Or this one guy did it. It's really freaking fun, man. We all have a blast.
I remember one time somebody upgraded 2 of those to hell versions and ran around on a barbarian with them.
Man, they got crushing blow and open wounds on them, and it's like level 2 requirement. It's so silly. But I've been doing druids in Iron Man, and I've been really, really learning about the druids. Like the idea that IAS doesn't mean anything to the druid except what's on the weapon. So if you shapeshift and you're using anything except for a very fast attack speed weapon, it just looks like trash, slow attack speed. So you got to find these daggers, these ethereal daggers with low attack damage, so you can get your quick attack speed in from level 1 to 9. And like, I don't know. There's some really cool tips that you can learn when you play.
Yeah, that's
the
why
Iron
people
Man.
use Bariza, because it's got 80% increased attack speed on it.
Right. Well, the ED and everything else on Bariza's, and I think Bariza's got a lot of plus elemental damage. All that transfers over too. So the Druid is really unique. Really unique. I wish the other classes had stuff like that. I mean, some of them do, I guess, but
I mean, there definitely are some interesting things that some of the other classes have. Waypoint over here, by the way. Like, breakpoints are one interesting topic.
yes, absolutely.
Like, Amazons have terrible breakpoints.
yeah. Well, fast cast rate and block rate, but I think they've got good hit recovery.
Impossible.
Okay, so if a Amazon is using a non-spear weapon, so basically any weapon in the game that's not a spear, they have the worst, like, blocking,
Gotcha.
breakpoints out of any class, to the point where literally it takes them like 480 faster blocking to get like 8 frames. Sorry, I was completely out of arrows. I didn't mean to abandon anyone. I just couldn't attack. I'm over here like, no, I can't pew.
Is Matt talking to Clap? He says, "How you not dead?"
Ooh, multi-arrow. Alright, so I might as well get multi-arrow to start out with. I don't know, the mana cost goes up per level, no.
Oh, this guy thought we were in hardcore. He goes, "How are you not dead?"
Help me.
Alright, well, we got the waypoint. I guess we're going to underground
Heck
Dujinx.
yeah. Underground Dujinx it is. There's some arrows for you.
Oh, I got arrows now. I haven't bought them. There you
Saw
go.
that amp
It's a nice amp. There you go.
Yeah.
See, that's why I need max whole multi-arrow, so I could just spray amps everywhere.
Gotta get you a composite bow too with that very fast attack speed.
I actually have a couple bows on random characters.
What does fluid Yusu mean?
East U? I don't know.
You might be speaking Chinese or something.
I need mana.
Amp damage, dang, you see him drop?
I know, as soon as that amp hits. It's the same thing with, like, Griswold. Like, I've seen Griswold kill so many people. He'll, because everybody thinks they got him. They're like, oh, I got him, he's easy. And then he procs the amp on you and then just starts ripping you to shreds. And you're like, no, I don't got it, I don't got it.
I got this. No, I don't. No, I don't. Remember when Iron Maiden used to be a big issue all
I
over the place?
died
Just-
so many
Oh my
times to
God.
Iron Maiden. Because I love Zeal Paladins. That was one of the things I loved. And I'd
My
be
first character.
mid
It made
Zeal.
me quit and start over.
I would be mid Zeal, and they'd cast Iron Maiden
Boom,
on
dead.
me, and you're just
Instant
instant dead. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing.
Yeah. All right, we lost our guy who thought he was in hardcore.
Oh well, down to players 3. There you go. Amp on everything. Look at that. A damaged wand. I was watching this one guy play Diablo II Resurrected, and he was so concerned about his gold. Like he was like he wouldn't buy things. Like he would sell everything he found. He dropped everything in town, but he kept walking by stuff like preserved heads. And I'm like, I'm trying to tell him, I'm like, look, they have skills on them, okay? And when they have plus skills, depending on what the plus skills are,
That's max gold, baby.
you get max gold. But he like wouldn't listen, and he's like, it's sold for nothing. Because he like picked up one that had like plus
Had
2
no
teeth
skills.
on it. Like it was like the lowest level skill, and I'm
Or
trying
just the white.
to tell him that like it depends on where that skill is in the tree. Because like the higher level skills like fire mastery are like instant bank.
Mm-hmm.
Ha ha ha! Stole your wolf head.
You thief! Get back here! I'm gonna eat you.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that one! Look at it! Look at it!
Self-repair?
No, look at it! Look at it!
But it's not ethereal. You ruined it.
It's +3 oak sage.
Oh my gosh! Okay, we're wearing that one.
+3 oak sage, buddy.
Dang, 6 requirement. That's GG. Anyways, I was gonna say like from Winnie the Pooh, Owl. This reminds me of the time you were telling me your little story here. I was gonna say it reminds me of Clap. He told me just yesterday. He used to have a neighbor, this old grumpy man, and his family, and the old grumpy man, they didn't get along. And I guess one day he's like looking through grumpy man's window and sees him playing D2 or something, maybe vice versa. Old man sees him playing D2, and you play D2, I play D2. So him and grumpy old man start playing D2 together. And he's like, I thought this was going to be like a heartwarming story where he's like, oh yeah, and then we became best friends, and then we played till he died. No. He goes, I go to play with him, and the very first time we play, this guy picks up everything. He fills up his inventory, teleports back, he sells it all. He fills up his inventory, goes back, he sells it all. It took us 3 hours to get through Act 1. He's all, I couldn't play with that guy ever again.
Hey, I gotta fuel my gambling addiction somehow.
Just I imagine just like, old men, they just, ooh, arrows, let's go sell.
Hey, those are some expensive arrows, all right? Those got the nice feathers on them. That's turkey feathers, all right? You don't find turkey feathers anywhere.
I'm going to need these arrows one day. Put those in the stash.
What is that other thing that they say besides Rockadishu? They say, like, it sounds like Draskell. Like, I swear it sounds like they're saying, Draskell!
I don't know. I thought it was just Rockadishu and then random grunts, but...
Yeah, they have a second one they say. They say Rockadishu, and then they say that other one. Can you imagine being so well renowned that all the monsters of your race just run around screaming your name?
That's my goal in real life.
Look at you with your +3 oak sage. Hope you're happy now.
Legit. I'm so happy. I hope you guys are happy. I'm buffing you.
It's not like you're not buffing yourself, sir.
Okay.
You got more HP.
I got 200 life already.
You know, that's weird. I really kind of thought that the oak sage looked different. Because when I looked in Diablo II Resurrected and I saw the oak sage, it looked like this tentacled monster thing. But it is a tentacled monster thing, isn't it?
You sure is?
Like, I never really looked at it close enough to pay attention. Treehead Woodfist, hello, sir. A pleasure doing business with you.
Rained on.
Freaking pin cushion. It looked like one of those Oliphants in freaking Lord of the Rings. they just like had like arrows all over. All right, we got the waypoint. We got the scroll. We're good to go. Let's go rescue Deckard Cain's ass.
I need to get me a weapon with like fanaticism or something for y'all.
I think some of the like heroes are rude to Deckard Cain. They're like, Deckard Cain, leave here immediately.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
Get your scrawny ass through the portal. I was playing Diablo 1 a little while ago.
I watched you.
And I was talking to Cain, and Kate's like, I must tell you the truth of who I really am. And I'm like, I already know, Cain. I already know.
I've been there.
For I am the Amazon warrior you will meet in the future.
Oh, God. Yeah, it looks like they got the same face.
A great war were fought here.
20 year
We're in,
old.
we're in Trist. TP up.
Ah, Griswold, the tables have turned. I also have amp. Come on, Brock. Brock! Brock, damn you!
Not enough money.
Yay!
You procced before he procced.
That's because I am a
There's a
professional.
javelin.
Who's
You
a?
all ain't
We
picking
got
the
it?
javelin up? Come on.
We don't have a single javelin Amazon.
Shit,
So
all right,
sad.
I'm going Java Bear.
You better. It's probably got amp damage on it.
Or Decrep.
Level 1 decrepify charges. What's that gonna last? The whole
Not a
1
thing,
second? I was looking at a unique item because I did like that whole unique series, and I'm like, this item gives you decrepify, like level 1. I'm like, oh yay. I was like, how long does that last? The whole 1 second?
I think I've probably seen all of your unique videos by now.
Oh,
I
yeah?
freaking literally I put them on at night and I listen to them while I'm playing D2. It's legit awesome.
Well, I still have axes. I haven't done axes yet. And I haven't done Amazon class items yet. And then I was also going to do the torches.
You
I was
definitely do.
I was gonna do the torches and the charms together.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of torches and charms though, so it's gonna be a quick video.
You could also throw in, just to highlight what they are, each of the organs and the keys needed to get that stuff.
Problem is though, is I don't have all the Amazon class items. I'm missing quite a few of them.
Even in, don't you use like an editor to get all that stuff?
Well, yeah. See, I'm using Kingpin's item pack, which is it's a fairly old pack and it's not complete. So there's some items that are missing. I don't know if you noticed in my bow video, I was missing one particular bow. In fact, I accidentally grabbed like the PD2 bow like an idiot.
I did not notice that.
Yeah, it was kind of stupid of me. But yeah, so like I think most of the Amazon class weapons are missing. Like most of them. I was gonna thinking about trying to find a way to do it without them, but it's kind of cooler to show them in game.
We could put out a bounty on JSP and just kind of get a bunch of people to throw them in, and I mean, you know, you won't be able to have perfect ones like you had in your videos, but at least have something to show.
Well, I was trying to see if I could just find like an updated item pack, but it doesn't seem like there is one. Like the Kingpin's item pack seems to be the only one, and that's from like 15 years ago. Whoever that guy was, he did a good job.
All right, well, I watched. Holy moly, good ring. I watched.
Well, well.
Yeah,
I
someone's
never
got to use these.
expected to
Damn,
see
look at
an
me
Amazon
being
in this
sidetracked.
world. You're very brave to have come here. I can.
I watched you do Nox, and I was gonna say that game was legit one of my favorites as a kid. It was so crazy to see you stream that. I was like, this is freaking awesome seeing someone else play this. Now, I never beat it, and I never got even as far as you, because that game was hard when you're young, but it was really, really cool to see someone who knew what they were doing. I was like, oh, okay, this is where I would have gone eventually.
Well, it's funny because there was a guy in there in the stream. His name was Earman.
Not in town.
And he was helping me out like a lot. He watches people play the game like all the time, and that must be his favorite game like ever. And Earman was he gave me some tips here and there like on how to play Summoner, because I'd never played Summoner before. I beat the game as the Warrior like when I was a kid. Apparently the game has difficulties, and from what I can tell, Warrior is basically easy. The Conjurer is like medium, and then the Wizard is basically the hard mode.
And I think that Wizard is what I played. Look at me, stupid kid.
Which is probably why you had trouble beating it, because apparently, like, he said that as a Wizard, you have to use literally every spell. That's what he said.
Yeah, it was one of those games that got me into the genre, but it was so hard. I thought it was I was too young for it.
I mean, I was too young for it too, I think. But you know, that came out at 2000, same time as Diablo 2. So, you know, that was one of those games that I think a lot of kids got into, and we just didn't know what we were doing. But it was fun. It was really fun.
Well, when I got into Diablo 2, I met like a friend on here really quickly. His name was Mick Grief. Quick shout out, Mick Grief, if you're still alive out there somewhere. What up, brother? And he like literally taught me how to play the game in the game. And so it's like, even though I was young, I knew a lot of stuff about Diablo 2. And I was just like a preteen or whatever, and just log on every day and try to magic find items. And we'd go do cows, and then like a high rune would drop, and we'd be all stoked. So it was like, I guess if I had like a mentor, I probably could have figured out Nox. But Nox, it was just single player, just me sitting there trying to figure it out. I don't think there were like online guides or anything I used at that time. It was pretty much just me trying to figure it out.
I remember sitting down with a pen and a pad, literally just writing down like everything about Diablo 2. I probably could. Like I literally, somewhere there's a notebook like sitting somewhere that literally has like skill trees drawn in it, like how I was planning out my paladin and like how I
did
wanted
that
my
in school, man. I sat there with a notepad and drew out my skill trees and where I'd put my points and stuff. Like,
well, because you remember before they added the ability to reset your characters, it was very, very important that you got your character built correctly.
Fun, to be honest, you could break a character.
You could literally, and then you just get pissed off and delete them and then start over.
Start over.
And so you had to plan out your skills. Like, because if you didn't plan out like where you wanted your strike points, like I'm going to be using Saigon set at level 6, so I'm going to need 60 strength points. Where am I going to get these 60 strength points from? And you're like, okay, at level 1 I'm going to put 5 into strength. At level 2,
right? And you never got the chance to reset your stats. So it's like if you dumped points in strength to wear something early, and then by end game you didn't need all that extra strength, those were wasted stats. So you were like, oh, I don't want to spend all my stat points. I want to save them because I know I'm going to need this, and like. That is gone now.
Dude, holy fuck. I just found you a godlike helmet.
Another one?
Yeah, you're gonna like this one. I'm not gonna ruin the surprise for you. And looking at the stream either.
I'm not looking at the stream.
Here you go. Check it out.
Oh my god, what the heck? Are you kidding me?
Look at you, Druid Master.
Do you know if that was +3 to all those skills? That would be like a low-level dual item. I could probably sell that for a bunch of money.
That's actually really good. And the Raven is hit blind's target, which is also good, honestly. Low level, just free Raven. Why not?
Holy cow, that is legit good, man.
Could be a werewolf. Plus, it's got 2 to lycanthropy and 2 to werewolf, which I think is just beast.
Now it's a white name. If I Charcy that, it's gonna lose its bonuses, huh?
Yes.
I ain't Charcy in that.
You could socket it and turn it into like a Nadir or something.
Oh, that's true because it's white. I can get a double socket on it.
Is it white? I thought it was blue.
Or it's soul. Is +1 to all skills.
Oh yeah, but then it won't be low level anymore. But yeah, that would work.
Well, by the time I hit that level, yeah. I'm just going to use it as it is for now. This thing's hot.
Oh, look, a skill tray. I love how when they get hit by amp damage, like it's just they immediately go into a hit recovery because amp damage, obviously multiplies that damage out. What is it? Is it one? It's 1/8, isn't it, or 1/12 or something like that for a hit recovery stun?
It's one of those two. I was actually just going to say 1/8, but when you said 1/12, that kind of sounded good too. So I'll say it's one of those. Yeah.
But yeah, like the amp damage just like guarantees that whatever the hit was, it's right. Definitely a hit recovery stun.
Stun lock for sure.
That's why a lot of people get killed by amp damage. It's not because of the fact that amp damage doubles the damage. It's because it guarantees that those hits that are coming in are going to be hit recovery stuns. All of them. And so you get locked. Because one of the easiest ways to avoid hit recovery stun is just up your HP. That way you don't have to, somebody hits you for 100. If you have way more than, that, then that's not going to be a hit recovery stun. So,
yeah, a bear with 8,000 life, it's kind of hard to trigger that.
Exactly. Damn it. Oh, that's one thing I hope they change in Diablo Resurrected. So when you hold shift, obviously if you're a bow character or a spell character, you're going to hold shift a lot to prevent your character from moving.
Right.
And then you may need to use a potion, while you're standing there.
So you feed it to your merc?
So you feed it straight to your merc.
Been there, done that.
They need to fix that. They need to use a different button for the merc potions or something. I don't know, like Alt maybe. Alt doesn't sound bad. Or Control.
Well, I have yet to see how the controller scheme will be.
I got some videos up of that.
Does it actually show the button layout though?
Yep. I got a video of one guy on a barbarian using a PlayStation controller, and then another guy on a sorceress, and she's using an Xbox controller.
All right.
It's actually very, very interesting to look at because they can assign more than 2 skills. In fact, they have 6 slots, and then they have 2 pages.
Oh, I did see that. They just shuffle through the pages.
Yeah. Is this legit? I think for certain classes, like especially, I could see right off the bat, like in my head, I'm thinking, an assassin, like a martial arts assassin, would definitely benefit from that because they'd be able to cycle through multiple, martial arts skills, so they could build up different charges easier, as opposed to having to flip back and forth between the charges.
And what about for paladins, where they can like tweak between their auras to try to keep all the auras up?
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that. I'm assuming they'd have some sort of limitation there, so you couldn't use more than one aura. But I don't know. Like I didn't get a chance to actually play with it, so. Y'all can back off, Rakanishu. Yeah, a couple of people were talking about how interesting it would be to be able to have more than 2 skills.
Yeah, it's double-edged sword. Not sure where I stand on that.
Well, they're going to lack the precision, obviously, of any character with the keyboard and mouse, which is already an issue. I don't know. Juke by Life. What's up, Juke by Life? Good to see you in here, man. You coming to play with us or what?
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, you're too busy. I mean, that's cool. You can't always play Diablo 2. I mean, it's not like I was thinking about installing it on my phone or anything.
Diablo 2 on your phone?
Yeah, I've seen some people do it. It's pretty hilarious. It's like they got all the buttons like lined up on the side, like for how you move your character and stuff. Just gonna hook up a wireless keyboard and mouse to my cell phone. Let's go. Uh-oh, they got blessed aim. Watch out. Your defense means nothing. I think I have Saigon's like sitting in my chest.
You should be ready for that.
Doesn't that require like 60 strength?
Oh, yeah, the first piece does.
Oh, some leather armor. Yeah, put that on my my girl. Here, Chiquita. Chiquita banana. I'll put Dear Lord, I was watching people stream, and there was like one guy. Every time he put something on his merc, his merc would go, "I'll put that to good use," and he's like, "You better." He's like, "You fucking better." And I'm like, whoa. He's like, "'Cause you're useless."
Guess we know how his parents talked to him.
He was trying to put like shields on his merc, like his Act 2 merc, and like his merc was saying, "I can't do that." And he's like, "You piece of crap." My hard leather armor.
I'm letting you have everything in case you haven't noticed.
I don't care. Don't do that. Don't do that, sir. I'm giving it to my merc anyway.
No, because then when you go to ID it, the stream gets to see it. They don't get to see what I pick up.
I mean, you can always drop it. Be like, "Look at this cool item I found." Oh, another wolf head. I bet you that one's like +3 to werebear, +3 to lycanthropy, +3 to oak sage.
+3 druid skills, +3 werebear, +3 summon grizzly would be nice.
You know what's funny? I was actually just thinking about this. So a lot of like the really good like werebear, like where you know just the low level druid skills that people would actually want. You can just like limit where you find them. So, you know, think for instance, the reason why we're getting all these lowbie skills is because this is an area where, you know, only low level items drop. So if you came over here with your like level 99 druid with 1,000,000 magic find and you just started killing like level in a level 6 area or something, you would get only wolf helms and stuff that have those specific skills on them.
Yeah, but even the chances of them dropping that one that you just found are so slim, man. That's legit. That's legit good. I could come through with my bear sword. She got double dreams on, and just literally everything dies before you can even get in view of it, and just run through and just pick up all kinds of stuff and not see that helmet. That's a good one. 222.
70 strength for Saigons.
Well, you get +10 bonus from the gloves, right?
I don't have the gloves. I have just the body armor. That's it.
Well, you want me to fix that for you?
I mean, I'd like to go see what gear I have just sitting around, but I don't really want to go like.
I mean, I could just bring in and dump in like a full set of the Saigons.
Nah, that's cool. Let's just play.
All right, good deal. Let's keep moving.
We'll need no rare item drops.
Just the Saigons armor you get. My buddy, I'm calling him Clap because that's the character he's playing, but his real name is Alex. I call him Alex.
Well, you know when he's with you, you got the clap, right?
Pretty much. Clapping them cheeks.
Oh no, the clap is a disease.
Yeah, I know. Gonorrhea, right?
I'm just messing.
He is a bit obsessive compulsive, and so if I even typed right now, or if he was in Discord with us and I said, "Do you want us to get some Saigons and bring it in?" He would have been gone already. He'd have been back with full sets of Saigons and probably like Cyverb's Cudgel and Amulet and like angelic sets, and then he'd be showing up with the -15 wrecked jewels.
You know what's funny is I think because I used to do all the low level sets back in the day. I think the one I liked the most was Ithra's.
I don't think I ever played with it. Maybe
massive amounts of resistances, like early level. Like it pretty much solves all your resistance problems early game. It's what Ithra's crown, Ithra's gloves, and Ithra's.
I remember the coil.
Coil, yeah. It's not even a big set. It's like a 3-piece or like a 4-piece set or something. And it like just having those pieces on like completely solves all your resistance problems for the longest time. I used to just use it on characters just to be lazy, so I wouldn't have to worry about like finding all resist gear.
Yeah, that's why I use Spirit. Tit spell the witch.
Oh yeah, and I think it gives you plus max resist as well when you complete the set. It's like, I think it's like plus 10% to all maxes.
Not enough mana.
Can set pieces be upped as well?
Negative.
I didn't think so.
That would be
That would be too cool.
I need mana.
I need mana. Just name your character I need mana.
So, this
I
is
need
the
money.
site of Andariel's atrocities.
All the doll hairs, please. Now, if I could remember what level Ithra set was, it'd be kind of fun to go grab it real quick. Because I think I have a full Ithra set sitting around.
Dang, it does give you plus 10 to all max resistances. Let's see.
What level is this at? That's what I was wondering. I know Saigon's is level 6. Ithra's isn't level 6. I know that much.
Well, the cuffs are 18.
Yeah, so it's a little ways away.
The crown is 15. The cord is 18.
Okay, so yeah.
And then the amulet is 15. So you can do 2 pieces at 15, 2 pieces at 18.
Oh, wait, I might not have the amulet.
Not enough mana.
I know I have the helm, I know I have the gloves, I know I have the belt. I don't think I have the amulet. Or maybe it's the belt I don't have. I don't know. I just remember it being like... It was funny to use it because you pretty much solved all your resistances early on. And then you could just stack whatever other crappy gear you wanted in the other slots. You know, gear with no resistances but nice damage, or you know,
Right.
like a high attack rating ring to solve your attack rating problems. Can't hit anything. I think I remember using it one time on a paladin just because I was trying to get like 95 to all resistances with absorption just for fun.
I've got a werebear who, a bear sork, and she's got guardian angel, and she's got max 90 and 95 all rises. She's pretty cool.
Yes, guardian angel would be the preferred piece of equipment, but I didn't have one back then. That's like I'm talking about like 1.08 or 1.07 days.
Guardian angel would have been expensive back then.
Oh yeah, super expensive. All those items were. In fact, most of them were duped too. First time I got my hands on an Arcane's Valor, it disappeared.
I heard you say that in one of your videos the other day. I was like, that kind of thing happened to me all the time. Runes would just poof the next day.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty terrible, honestly, that when you log in and like the thing you just traded for is just gone. You're just like, okay, all right. That's nice. You laugh hysterically because you traded like 5 Sojas for it or whatever. You're like, no. I think I remember actually because he was my level 99 paladin. I just walked around naked. I was like, whatever. It's a badge of shame. Like, why don't you have any armor on? I was like, I do. It's an invisible Arcane's Valor. Oh, man. Oh, here comes J.R. Buttstinks boy, the singing cat. Sorry, I was just trying to pretend for a second I could figure out how to build my character.
No, you're good.
I haven't built up Amazon in a long time. A long time.
I actually was just imbuing a weapon and then realized that was trash. And then got some potions and came back. All in good time.
Hey, did you see the other day when I was doing the live stream? I grouped up with this one guy, and he's like this way, and then like there was an awkward silence, and he's like, "I'm using map hack."
I didn't see that.
And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well,
Everybody follow me." Nobody follows him.
it's like I'm using map hack. Follow me. I know the way. And then he starts getting people to follow him. I was like, "Okay, fine." I remember a long time ago, we downloaded this mod for the game. It was just a really simple mod that made it so that every single item that dropped was a set or unique item.
God.
So literally, you would just kill something, and it didn't matter what it was. If a item dropped, it was always set or unique. You just walk through. You just walk through just like one frozen orb, and like 30 uniques dropped on the ground.
I saw a JSP post the other day. I can't remember the exact details, but this guy's got, I guess, one of the uniques that has one of the most mods on it. And then he's double socketed it with 2 jewels that both have a bunch of other stupid mods on it. And then he's, I don't know, somehow the list of mods on it is so long that when you hover over it to see what it has, your game crashes. He can't take a picture of it. He can't post to tell people what it is. And when he goes to trade you, if you hover over it to look at it, your game crashes. So he's like, he can't trade the item. And he's all, I don't know what to do with this thing. But obviously, my next step is to make another one.
Well, I mean, he could make a video of him making it, and then if he made a video of himself making it, he would at least have a screenshot of it.
I guess.
So for the briefest
process,
for the briefest second of him creating it, it would show it on the screen as it crashes his client that he could pull off that one frame. Shut the door. Open the door. Shut the door. Open the door. You ever encounter the really silly bug in Maggot Layer where your client thinks that you're in front of the person, and their client thinks that they're in front of the person, and the clients can't figure out who's actually in front, so nobody can move?
Clusterfuck. I mean, yeah.
You're just stuck.
I've never done that. Happens in Arcane, too. Oh, I hate it in Arcane.
Just like,
Are you going to move, sir? Are you going to move, sir? After you. No, I insist.
I thought it was funny because apparently one of the easiest ways to figure out who's in front is to actually like drop an item, and when the item will drop on the ground to where you actually are. And you're like, oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or you can like cast a portal, because like if you ever think you're stuck and you don't, and your hunch is that you're not where you're supposed to be, open a portal, because the portal will open where you actually are. And half the time where you actually are is nowhere near where your character is represented. You're like, oh,
problem isn't in D2R.
I've died before because of it. I couldn't even hit anything because my client said I was like over to the right, and the monsters were all too far away, so I couldn't reach them to attack them because I was melee class. If I was a range class, it wouldn't have been a problem, but melee class, I couldn't attack anything. It was just whiffing because I wasn't actually near them. You know how sometimes if you're attacking and they're not within range, it'll still show the animation, but it doesn't actually attack them.
And you're like, man, my character sucks.
Yeah, you think you're like just missing every single hit. That's half the problem with Diablo. Is half the time when you miss, it's because you're not like actually close enough. Which makes me want to build characters with like max reach weapons. Like screw these little daggers with one reach. I want like the max reach weapon. Give me a pike. I don't care if it's slow. I will never again worry about whether I can hit a target. Like a lot of the pikes are long enough reach that you can attack through the bars.
I wonder if that transfers through when you're in shapeshift form.
You know, I don't know. I mean, you can block when you're in shapeshift form, and you don't have a shield. I always thought that was hilarious. You literally just like, if you just sit there and watch it, his arm just like pretends like he's blocking an attack, and you hear the tink, but like there's no shield there. It's like, okay. Metal arm.
He hit my metal arm. Getting robot legs.
Huh. A superior saber. Superior saber with 2 sockets.
Superior or socketed saber?
So, do you ever think about the fact that you give Charcy the Horadric Malice, and she imbues an item for you, but, you know, she's over there, like, imbuing items for the rogues, just, like, left and right. She's just, like, she's got the malice.
I only have time to make you one.
That's right, just one for me. But, you know,
Yeah.
she's over there just like, ah, God bow, ah, God bow, ah, God bow.
Flash forward like 2 or 3 days, and Charcy's living in a palace of gold because she's cranking out these weapons and selling them.
Just, like, amazing God weapons. She's got, like, 18 rings. Solid gold rings.
She got gold grill.
And
like a
they're
rapper.
all enchanted. She's like, who said you could only wear 2 rings? Where'd you hear that from?
She got them Napple rings.
That's right. She's the one that made Andoriel them rings. What do you think happened?
She made Andy's.
That's right. I heard Andoriel got an infection though, and that's why she took the malice away.
Oof.
No, I was busy killing the stupid monsters that keep respawning. The rat man, die rat man. The first occurrence of the little pygmies. They're pretty rare in here. Like they don't spawn that often.
Yeah, I don't see them that often in here.
I'm pretty sure every now and then you get the undead ones too. Also very rare. I could have sworn there was going to be a room there. My algorithms.
Your spidey sense is off.
That's right. Ah, superior jawbone cap. +1 to sword mastery, +2 to howl. I saw this guy actually use howl very strategically.
Howl is legit, yeah.
Like every time he got into trouble, He would use Howl to make everything run away. And then he got to the smith and he tried to use Howl to make the smith go away. It didn't work. And he was like, oh shit.
I see Magic Find Barbs using Howl to just get rid of all the trash mobs and they run in and kill the elites.
I guess that'd be a good use for Grim Ward. Fight in the middle of Grim Wards, and then you wouldn't have to worry about any trash mobs.
Hey. I don't think I've ever used Grim Ward.
It's just a totem.
Oh my god, the ice cream man. I haven't got the ice cream man in years. I'm about to run out there and get me ice cream cone.
Saw some dog on the internet the other day literally said ice cream when the ice cream truck was coming.
Bullshit. Dogs can't talk, man.
Literally, the ice cream truck was coming, the song was playing, and I swear the dog literally was like, ice cream! I had to watch it.
Yeah, dude,
I had to watch it like 3 times.
You smoked a blunt and you were watching fucking Scooby-Doo, dude.
No, I had to watch it like 3 times, and he literally said it. Like, I'm not even joking.
That's crazy. Dude, if my dog said ice cream, I would feed him ice cream. I tell my dog all the time, I'm like, if you just say, give me some steak, I'll make you a whole steak. He never wants to say, give me steak, so.
I don't know. Some of these dogs are super intelligent. Like, there was that one that the guy trained to press the buttons, like, to tell him what he wanted. And he had, like, buttons for everything, like food, water, like, you know, outside, like, I gotta take a shit. And he would literally sit there and, like, string the buttons together. Juked my ring, sir. I saw that.
You left it down so long, I thought you were giving
It was like a half a second!
Yeah. Oh, let me show you the stats on this sucker.
No, I don't want to see it. No.
Yeah.
No, it's too late now. No.
It's like +3 to boson skills.
It better be. That way you can't use it because you're a druid.
It's 7 fire resist, 25 poison length reduced, and then 6 magic find.
6 magic find. Legit. You know them early magic find points are like the highest.
Oh, I know. It's called Stone Master.
Crystal sword.
Fucking Clap ain't playing around.
He's like, look, we're going, all right? We're walking, but we're going. This is a fast walk.
Get that heart rate up, boys.
We're walking as fast as we can, okay? We used to have walk races in school. I always thought that was funny. You know, teachers would be like, no running in class. So we'd like, we'd all like walk, but like as fast as we freaking possibly could.
Freaking kids.
Just like, and it literally was walking, but it was just like, just amazing walking. Like if Superman walked.
Oh man, is that a Christopher Reeve joke?
No, I was being serious, you know, because Superman's fast. I wasn't joking on Christopher Reeve. Why would I do that? That's awful. What kind of human do you take me for?
I don't got no potions. I'm about to die.
Look here, you punk. What are you doing back there, Boazon? Get over here. Thank you. Everyone die. We all had a good time. Man, the bow I found at the beginning of the game is like so much better than any other bow I find now. How am I going to top an amp damage bow? It's just how?
Gonna find a better one with amp damage. We are waiting for you for Andy.
Oh, sorry. I was getting potions.
Don't do your thing. I'll just let you know.
Alright, Andariel is going to drop a Loch Bar axe for you. There you go.
No, it's going to be a mantled heal.
No, no, no. She doesn't drop mantled heals. No. That's a good drop.
Naggle ring, 13%.
What, a Napple ring? Hey, Gorefoot boots.
Damn!
Gorefoots.
Hope you got some of that.
Oh, no, I got nothing.
And Dario.
This is a great victory indeed. I mean, I saw all of it. I just, you know, I didn't pick any of it up. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. All right. A helmet. I actually might need the helmet.
There you go.
I'll put that to good use.
Frickin' has like all the worst stats on it. It's got better defense, that's about it. The caravan is prepared. Please pack your shit and go. We ain't got time.
I know much. Good day.
Alright, I'm level 14. I'm level 14. I'm gonna go get my Ithris set. I shall be back.
All right.
And try not to get banned. Oh yeah, that's right. I put level restrictions on the game, didn't I? Well, that solves that problem.
You're just gonna make another normal game without limitations, and then. Oh no, apparently not.
I was just gonna see what I had on my stupid barbarian.
On Tosme.
Tulsame. That's from Lord of the Rings. It's a Lord of the Rings joke.
For sure, Gimli.
Ooh, yes, that would go very good on her. Very, very, very good. Yeah, probably the best thing I could give her. Oh, there's Ithra's coil. What do you know? Oh, and Ithra's collar.
Is it Ithras or is it Erathis?
I don't know. I always called it Ithras. It is Erathis. You're correct.
Okay. All right.
You are correct. The best kind of correct. Here, where you at? I'm gonna trade you this stuff.
I'll come to you. I'm in the sewers with Clappy Clap.
Some godlike low-level items. Got the Twitch throw. Yes, yes, for that faster hit recovery and the
Here's
beautiful
your crown
strength and
your
defense.
collar. All right.
It wasn't on that character that I picked anyway, so.
You wanted me to vendor that stuff, right?
Only if you're gonna split the gold with me. Look here, okay? We don't vendor stuff without splitting gold.
Not here.
I always thought Twitch Throw was a pretty beast piece of equipment, to be honest.
It really is.
I mean, it's got 20, 25, like right off the bat at level 16. And I can't lower anything because I'm still one level too shy.
Can't.
Invite me to the group. Ithras.
I need mana.
You called it what you like. I called. First of all, are you familiar with any of the Final Fantasy games?
Oh yeah, every single one.
I need mana.
Oh come on! Every other character will do a melee attack when they run out of mana, but frickin' Amazons won't do a frickin' regular bow attack when they run out of mana. The worst.
In Final Fantasy II that they released here in the United States, it was Final Fantasy IV, I think, or 5 in Japan. Final Fantasy II, you start off as a Dark Knight, Cecil or Cecil the Dark Knight, depending on how you
Yeah, the one that has
the name.
lots of story to it. Yeah.
And then eventually, halfway through the game, you like give up your dark ways and you become a paladin, right? That was my first experience with the paladin character, and I called it Paladin, like Aladdin with a P. Are you a Paladin? Are you a Paladin? Paladin? I still to this day I like Paladin. I don't know why.
There's like 4 different ways to say that word. I swear.
Yeah, but I mean,
I think most people say it wrong. To be honest.
Yeah. Well, I like Paladin for whatever reason. I know it's wrong, but I just like it. It reminds me of when I was a kid, and that's what I used to think. So you can stick with your what you call it?
Ithras.
Ithras. There you go.
I've been calling it Ithras for 20 years, so you know at this point it's.
You're all, damn it! I named my daughter Ithra.
It's got a tattoo that says Ithra.
This tattoo needs to get redone now.
Oh my god, speaking of tattoos, somebody got like a rune word tattooed on their knuckles and posted it on like one of the Diablo II Facebook pages. And I thought it was pretty cool. You know, I wasn't really going to analyze it too much because I didn't really care. But oh my god, the people were on there like, oh my god, you got it tattooed in the wrong order. Like it says something stupid or like because I guess, you know, like runes have to be read a certain way, like left to right or front to back or some, I don't know, some crazy scheme. Like it's not like a regular, you know, writing
regular language
that has to be, you know, written left to right. It's something different.
It's like these 18-year-old kids that go in and get Chinese or Japanese symbols tattooed on their body, and they just get the wrong ones, or they get them written in the wrong order, or they get it backwards.
Or even worse, like the guy who gives them the tattoo is Chinese and he trolls them.
Yeah.
Like, yes, this says knowledge. Yes, very much says knowledge.
This means very smart.
You go look it up and it means like complete tool.
Anal whore.
It's like, oh wait.
Oh man. Anyways, Alex, what's up, my buddy?
Yeah, I love me some Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 11 online. I played like every Final Fantasy. Yeah, pretty much everyone.
You ever play Final Fantasy, the trading card game?
Probably. Yeah. I don't remember.
No, there's no probably. That's like you played it or you didn't.
I mean, with a lot of those trading card games, though, I never actually had anybody to play with, and so you know, like when my nephew grew up, he got into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I remember one year for his birthday, I actually bought him a deck, and it was actually addressed to me, and I was like, I'll play with you, and he was super excited. So basically, I got a deck for me so I could play with him, and I played with him all the time.
Well, Final Fantasy, the trading card game, in the last couple of years, it came out here in the United States and was pretty big for a little while. And me and my wife, we went and did the local tournaments. I played in the United States the first year's nationals, and like we got these little Final Fantasy like play mats for you to play the cards on. That kind of like trophies. They're like limited edition ones. We got some limited edition cards and stuff from some of the tournaments we played in. It's pretty fun.
No, the card games are fun to play. I used to love playing Yu-Gi-Oh with him. It was pretty hilarious. Cause you could always like do the stupid shit from the TV show. You'd be like, you forgot about my trap card.
You fell right into my trap.
Do you watch Dragon Ball?
Dragon Ball is the one series I have actually never gotten into, but so many of my friends talk about it. I feel like I know it well enough.
Okay, well, there's this stupid joke. It's like a combination joke between Yu-Gi-Oh and Dragon Ball, because the two main characters fuse together to make an even more powerful warrior. And there's a trap card in Yu-Gi-Oh that's literally called D-Fusion. And so, like, basically Goku and Vegeta fused together into Vegito, and they're like, "We got you now!" And then Yu-Gi-Oh goes, but you forgot about my trap card, D-Fusion! And then they pop back apart, and I'm just dying.
The place I used to go to play Final Fantasy trading card game, they had another group that played the Dragon Ball card game.
I didn't even know there was a Dragon Ball card game.
Yeah, so I got to hear them all scream and yell when they played their Vegeta and their Piccolo and their whoever the other guys are.
They're just cool characters, that's all.
Alex, are you here or not, buddy? Seven mic problems.
My dumbass mic is muted. So
Hey!
What's up?
Alex, this is Ginger Gaming Mentor. This is literally one of my favorite dudes to watch stream. And Daniel, the Ginger Gaming Mentor, this is my buddy Alex. He's basically
What's
like
up, Alex?
my online brother.
You're gonna play online with Diablo Resurrected when it comes out, right? Right?
Oh, hell
Yeah.
We're gonna form the Ginger Gaming clan.
I'm in like Flynn.
I'm down. 100%.
Yeah, it's funny. It reminds me of this. I used to watch MASH a lot, by the way. There was this episode of MASH where they all dyed their hair red.
Yeah.
When you said that, I thought that in my head. I was gonna say it, but didn't want to go that far.
I can't remember. What was the reason why they all dyed their hair red? I don't even remember.
It wasn't on purpose. It was an accident, wasn't it?
No, somebody had red hair, and I guess they didn't like their red hair or something, and they like all dyed their hair red.
Just try to make them feel better. Okay, that's
Something like that, I think. Did you ever hear the joke that Klinger is a Disney princess now?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so they got all the properties got bought out a while back, and one of the properties that got bought out was MASH.
So Disney owns MASH. So
Yeah,
he's technically a Disney princess now.
That's right. He's a Disney princess.
That's funny.
They're gonna make a movie out of him now. He's so dumb too, because he was cross-dressing. He got married during the show. His uncle was sending him clothes to help him get out.
Yeah, the idea that that you would use cross-dressing as a condition of mental illness to get thrown out of the army is so outdated, but hilarious.
Oh, he tried everything though.
I
I mean, there was an episode where literally he comes in and he's got like a letter from his folks. His like dad dying or something, and he freaking pulls out a file and he's like, hold on. He goes, let me cross-reference this, and he pulls it out and he's like, okay, dad dying, sister pregnant, mom dying, dad dying, sister pregnant, aunt dying, aunt sick, sister pregnant, and mom pregnant. He's like, oh, this is a doozy.
Atma has been avenged.
And Klinger just sticks with it. He's like, really?
All the more reason why I get back there now.
That's right. He goes, don't you know how sick my family is?
I can't use this yet.
There, now I have my Saigons on. But it's going to get replaced by my Twitch throw in one level.
Is Twitch so good that it's gonna be worth taking the set bonus down?
I don't have full Saigons.
Oh, you don't? I can give it to you real quick if you want.
I already
No,
said
no,
you would
no,
do this.
no.
I already
I'm
said you
fine.
would.
I'm fine. If you have Ithras though, if you got like an Ithras belt, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I do not.
See, that's what I want. I want Ithras. I get all resistances 15 for my amulet. Sweet.
Oh, shit.
I got the glove sitting on somebody. I don't know who they're on.
Not in town.
Not in town. Ghoul branch. Oh, no amp damage. Trying to think. I do have a what's that one bow? The one with the explosive arrow. I got that set.
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw.
I
I
just
think
put
that's
mine
level
on.
15, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. It's sitting on somebody.
Yeah, you guys need those.
I just put mine on actually.
Hey. Let me see. I'm gonna take a look. Can't even remember the name of my game.
Alex, what's up with all the shops offline? Have you noticed that?
All the what? Oh, they're
All the
offline?
JSP shops, yeah, all of them.
Wow.
I bet
I
you
haven't gone
they
over
did a
there.
ban wave.
Yeah, they might have. I've been noticing it a lot recently, actually. Every couple of days they go down. I hope Strict is still up. That's the only one I've been using lately.
He looks like he is.
Good.
Dude, he's a ripoff on some of his charms. Don't buy charms.
Oh, his runes too. 30 golden gold for a jaw. When the cool guy charges 20. I don't think
Well, you buy him in trade for 10. You just say I want to buy 5 jaw for 10, and like people will reply, okay, I got you.
Oh. Yeah, I know. We're not in a hurry.
You say,
I should do stuff like that, honestly. I'm just very impatient.
Oh, I got a wisdom draw sitting on somebody. Negative 31% to enemy cold resistance. That would actually be perfect for a cold bow was on. Well, shit.
This is the first Blizzcon I've ever made. I don't know. I hope it gets better.
Hey, I don't know what to tell you about that, man.
You played one before?
Oh yeah, plenty of them. They're interesting characters. They're just not the most amazing characters in the world.
Yeah. I'm kind of debating on respecting the job.
I mean, Jav ones are fun too. I'm not gonna lie.
So the bow is on, right? If you're gonna go multi-shot, right? Multi-shot is so fun. It's so overpowered and so game breaking when you get a little bit of gear. By the time we make it to like normal cows, you're gonna be just like clearing screens. But that's exactly how that plays. You're just gonna be guys sitting in the background shooting arrows all across the screen, and eventually you'll get to the point where you can kill everything. And it's really just that simple. If you don't like that, then switch to Jav. Jav can be a lot more fun.
Here.
Yeah.
Alright,
I have
well,
a... Sorry.
why the level restrictions make it impossible for me to swap gear, so I'm just gonna play.
Not in town.
Invite. Dry Hills Waypoint. How dry is it? You'll find out. If only I had the mana to actually use multi-shot at this point in the game.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely need some kind of mana leech.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Halls of the Dead.
Not enough mana.
I always thought it was funny because back in the day, you'd make a new character, and it would be like an alleviation for all your other characters who were completely full on equipment. It's like half the reason you would make a new character. Like, okay, I got like all the workings of a Javazon here. I might as well just make a Javazon.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, you freaking magic shooter. You ever get murdered by one of these hollow ones in hell? Like you think you're doing just fine, like you're just walking along, and you're like, oh, none of these monsters could even hurt me. And then like a multi-shot extra fast hollow one pops out with his little magic damage attack and just rips you to shreds.
I have been ripped to shreds, yep.
Because, like, nobody really has magic resistance. It's not a thing. And they're one of the few monsters that do fire magic projectiles. They will just shred you.
Damn, this mage with his fireball is cleaning.
For real.
He's probably got a leaf. Actually, no, his staff is green. I think that's the Bane Ash short staff.
Could be Serpent Lord, but that wouldn't be helping him at all.
Nah, but Bane Ash has, like, plus the fireball and all that other crap on it. I don't know. It's not Salamander, I know that much. Salamander would be red. It's funny how you can tell what item somebody's, wearing just by the color.
Can't wait to
Like
like D2 and you'll really be able to tell.
Like, it's dead obvious I'm using Saigons, right? right.
Mhm.
I just hope they fix the god-awful Holy Shield.
Oh man, wasn't that a disappointment?
That video got taken down, by the way.
He took it down?
Oh yeah, Blizzard copyright strike that. I don't
Because
think
you were streaming someone else streaming?
No, it was Blizzard that copyright struck me. So I'm pretty sure it was because of the classes that weren't in the alpha.
Oh, because you were streaming someone hacking.
I guess, but the weird thing is the guy who has that footage up, he hasn't been pulled down, which is odd. Maybe they just didn't like me making fun of Holy Shield.
I don't know, man. To be honest with you, they deserved it.
They're like, look here. No. I'm not upset about it anyway. I don't really care. The funny thing is like right now, if you go on like YouTube, there's like hundreds of videos on there of the hacked classes. So I'm not really sure what the point was of pulling the video, unless they're going to try and pull all of them, which I don't think is even possible. That's a lot.
I mean,
that's a lot of inquiries to start.
Yeah.
They pretty much multiplied out of control at this point. I'm not really sure what they expected, though. I mean, the game is 20 years old. They didn't really do that much work, you know, recoding it. It's literally still the same game. Like, didn't they expect that it was going to be hacked?
I honestly thought that what they sent out was going to be like a developer's version where there wasn't anything to be hacked. It's literally just like a portion of the game partition, you know, not a full release copy of what we have with just the portions we don't want you to access blocked. Like, how dumb is that?
Well, my thinking was you make the characters online. So that way nobody would be able to create a character that wasn't you know, allowed.
Right.
But they didn't even do that. The characters were all offline, and the save files were all offline. You could pretty much just hack the save files just like the old days. Like, even if Hero Editor didn't work, which I think is what some people used, you could still just go in with like a cheat engine.
Any kind of hex editor.
Well, cheat engine, you know, is like an active hack program where you actually actively change the values while the game's open. You ever used it before?
No.
So it's really simple. Like, you would you basically go into town, you take like 1 gold, so like you drop 1 gold from your inventory, right? And then you go 9,768 and you search for that number, and then you drop another, you know, 1 gold, and then you would just keep searching for that number. And there's like millions and millions of memory entries, but if you drop enough 1 pieces of gold and search for the next number, you'll eventually narrow it down to the correct memory sequence, and then you just edit the memory sequence.
And then that will change your gold value.
And you can do that for anything, like skill points, you know, stat points, etc.
Pretty crazy.
I actually got I hacked one of my phones a long time ago, and I got Cheat Engine to work on there, and that was pretty funny because you could take those games, like the ones that are paid, like the ones that have like crystals and shit like that, and you can just hack yourself like 1,000,000 crystals.
Really?
Yeah, it's as simple as that.
Not in town.
Yeah. Not a lot of people do it though, because you have to have your phone rooted. Dang. Oh no, my Twitch throw. My Twitch throw. Gotta get that 20% IAS and that hit recovery, Jake. Sucking now. Plus, I always thought Twitch throw just looked really badass.
Yeah, it sure does.
I mean, if you ever take a look at it, it's like really dark, almost like blackish gray. And then it doesn't have the body piece, so she's rocking the red. She kind of looks pretty cool.
Yeah, that's kind of why I like the Gladiator's Bane. I like the way it looks.
Iron Pelt is getting a unique appearance.
Not enough mana.
It's not as dark as the original one, though. I was actually kind of hoping that they added unique appearances for some of the other equipment, too. Some of the equipment that always kind of deserved a unique appearance. Like Sparking Mail would be one of the candidates, I think. It's because it's got that really cool, like...
Yeah, the real shininess.
Yeah. I mean, I think they could do, like, a really cool, like, yellow chainmail. Maybe have, like, a little sparking effect on it, too, just for laughs.
I just saw one of your videos, and I think that was probably that one, the armor video, when you talked about you make your own chainmail. What the fuck? Oh, my bad. I should watch
Yeah,
that.
I was wearing my chainmail in one of the videos.
What made you get into that?
I don't know. Diablo,
Besides being a
probably. Yeah, probably Diablo. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it was around the same time that I think it was around the same time I was playing Diablo that I started
So what are
making
you doing?
chainmail.
Just like bending paper clips? Like tell me the process here.
Oh, how it started was my dad actually would bring home these springs that would break from the machinery up at the packing plant, and you know, they were like hard stainless steel springs, and I started cutting them. And that's basically how you make chainmail: is you take wire, you coil it, and then once you coil the wire, you cut it. So then you take the rings and you have to open and close them into the pattern.
And you do that with just like some special pliers or tweezers or
just
something?
pliers, just a pair of lockjaw pliers, no big deal. Or just slip jaw pliers, sorry. And I don't know. From there, I found this website where this guy, apparently he was like some sort of Navy guy, and he had like excess stuff that he was collecting. And I bought some 440 stainless steel rings from him, the correct size, because the springs that I had were too big. They were more like chain link fence when I put them together. And yeah, that was what I hit the chainmail out of. And then come to find out, like a couple of years later, I was looking at it and I realized I made it wrong. So there's like two ways you're supposed to. There's two ways you can make chainmail. One is where it's open, where like it hangs and it kind of opens itself, and the other way is that it when it hangs, it kind of closes itself. So like instead of hanging where all the where you can see all the openings, it hangs differently and it actually kind of forces itself closed, so that when you put it on, it stretches. And I'd realized I made it the wrong way, so I had to actually take it apart and redo it.
Oh damn!
That was fun.
Well, you said you bought some stainless steel rings from some guy online. What'd you end up having to pay to craft a whole chainmail shirt?
I don't remember actually. And then I found this website called the Ring Lord. It's in Canada, and they sell pretty good stuff, like really high quality stuff. You can buy aluminum, titanium. You can buy all sorts of different anodized colors. And I made my own chainmail business where I was actually selling jewelry. A whole bunch of really cool stuff I made there.
Yeah, I was thinking for LARPers, man, you could probably whip some of that stuff together and sell them online, make some good profit.
Well, I made pretty good money. Sometimes I'd make as much as like $3,000 a show. Main problem was my hands started to go like numb.
It's hard work, yeah.
Like I don't know what you'd call it. I definitely needed to stop though, and I did. Just stopped for a little while and it went away. I never really had any intention of selling it, but like what happened was I made so much. One day I laid it out all on the table and I was like, huh, that kind of looks like a shopkeep. Maybe I should sell this.
Put on your big old blacksmith apron and...
Oh, I'd wear the chainmail to the shows, and it would, draw in people to the table, because you'd be like, oh my god, chainmail. And then when they saw the chainmail, then they'd look down at the table and be like, oh my god, chainmail jewelry. Because it was really, I had these like bikers that showed up every year, and they bought a whole bunch of cool stuff. Because it really was like heavy metal kind of stuff, like big like chains and shit. Ah, the maggot layer of blocking.
Mm-hmm.
I hate this.
I'm just hanging out behind Alex. He's just clearing aisles for me. I'm like, I can't do nothing. Just let my birds attack. Go birds.
Burbs. All your birds belong to us.
All my base.
So I was looking at the uniques the other day, obviously, because I was making the videos. And I came across that one weapon that has plus 18 to Arctic Blast.
What?
And I was like, they must really want people to use Arctic Blast.
Well, even with that plus 18, it still sucks.
But I was thinking, like, how high could you get it with that plus 18? Like, you throw on that plus 18 and then, like, throw in all the other pluses.
Skillers and all that stuff.
It still wouldn't be that great. You'd need like a conviction mark just to even make it work.
Or Doom.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
So many bugs.
Nice.
I put a point and guided arrow just so I can help. My arrow's shooting around the corner. Alright, I'll take the dog out real quick.
Cool.
Guess we'll kill this real quick and I'll go take the dog out. Oh no, he's immune to cold. Well, I'm firing cold attacks at him. I'm coming, Floozy. Hold on. Alright. I'll be right back.
Cool. Let's take a little break.
Well, never mind. I guess she just wanted to go into the bedroom. She's the weirdest dog.
Not here.
Still got a regular sash on. Give me my belt.
Not in town.
Oh, there's my phone.
Not here.
See if we can do some drop loots while they're AFK. Drop loots! Let's see. Someone rush me. That sounds like a good game. The Nasher. Aha.
I can't carry anymore.
Nee. Hey. Sorry, I was going to I was transferring loot in a game like in the good old days where you drop it on the ground and run.
I think I might have found someone who's got an Aretha set they're going to bring me.
Oh, well, the only thing I'm missing now is the belt, believe it or not. Or are you bringing it for yourself?
I'm gonna bring you a belt.
Now I'm rocking that, see, like 20% increased attack speed on the gloves. The helmet has plus defense. The amulet is all resistances. The, can't remember what the belt gives. And then the whole set bonus is pretty ridiculous, too. It's been forever since I had the full set on. Erathos. I'll say it correctly from now on, I promise. I won't. I'll still say it wrong. 2 minutes later. I've definitely eyeballing that Wizen Draw, though. I completely forgotten the Wizen Draw had negative 31% to cold resistance. That'll go absolutely great with a cold damage Boazon. Might even just upgrade that and use it into Nightmare. No, you killed everything before I had a chance to kill it.
My bad.
I literally was firing my arrows, and every time my arrow like was about to hit a target, it would die. I'm like, okay, all right, okay. God, like 18 urns over here. I find some of the best items in urns. I don't know why, but like urns, like dead bodies, stuff like that. Like, freaking, you have like a Zod rune pop out of me. You're like, oh, okay, all right. Oh, sweet. Low level, freaking Merc weapon. Lifesteal, Volge.
Trying to Google bow rune words while we're doing this too.
There's one that has thorns on it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Edge. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like super great, but like it'd be good for a Merc from normal to Nightmare. I was actually thinking might be a good rune word for like a summon Necromancer like early on. That way he could get a Thorns Merc that's not in there dying.
True. Yeah, I don't know nothing about those.
I mean, you're generally not trying to get hit. You don't want to get hit, so Thorns isn't really going to be the best.
You said Arathas. Is that better than Siggins?
Arathas is all based on resistances. So you get a huge amount of resistances. You get not only all resists, but you get a bunch to individuals. You get 20% faster attack speed on the gloves. Bunch of defense, and then max resistances as well. So it beefs up your maxes by, I think it's 10%. So like just in general, it's a very defensive set. It's one that you can use well into Nightmare and sometimes even Hell if you're really hurting for resistances. And then usually you strip it off for when you find better gear.
Oh my goodness! Look what dropped.
Yeah, how many foreign golds did that cost you, sir?
I bought the whole set for 5.
Here, I will give you this.
Legit.
Alright, so I'll read it off here. So 20% faster run walk, 50 to defense, 15 to dexterity, plus 10 to all max resistances, plus 20 to all resistances on the complete set bonus. Then you also get 15 to all resistances on the amulet.
Damn.
Defense based on character level on the helmet. 20% increased attack speed on the gloves. And then, of course, each individual piece has tons of resistances on it, too. Like, the amulet is 30% poison. The helmet is 30% lightning and 30% fire. And then the gloves are 30% cold. So you're looking at pretty close to max all resistances just by wearing the set and nothing else.
That's what's up. I might have to grab me a set of that.
And we ain't even done Anya yet.
Yeah, once you do Anya, it'll definitely be max. And then you just toss in whatever other equipment that you have.
Honestly, I usually just fucking wear my Sigint. Well, my bad. Wear Sigins till I get my whatever I'm gonna be using end game.
Let there be
Yeah,
light.
Saigon's is super good, but
I remember the Saigons being very resistance light. Like, it didn't have as much resistances as any of the other sets. Very good defensive, very good, like, offensive, but not resistance-wise.
30 lightning, 40 cold, 20 fire, and I don't have the shield on. But that's
Everybody used the shield, though, because it was +1 to all skills.
yeah.
+1 skill shield, +1 skill shield. Many of my characters who did not have, was using budget gear, used the Saigons.
Yep. Yep.
do we have Lost City DP, or we're gonna walk from Oasis?
I got it. Give me one.
All right.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Can I grab an Act 2 Merc? I found the 5% lifesteal Volge, so I'm like, why not? Actually, can he use Saigons? Come here, Merc. Would you like
Yeah,
a
he can.
Saigons?
He can use
No,
two-piece.
no, he can't. He doesn't have enough strength.
Loser.
He's got 69 strength.
Nice.
69 exactly. Were we going to Ancient Tunnels?
Oh no, we're trying to get to. Oh, I don't. What the hell are we doing? We're supposed to be
I don't
going to
think
the
you said Lost
palace.
City.
I know. I'm an idiot though.
I was like, wait a minute.
I mean, we can.
Alex
form
just does what I
Ancient
say. He don't question
Tunnels
it.
for
He's just
some-
like, okay.
He's like, all right, let's go.
I love you too, buddy.
Let's go. Like, all right, let's rob a bank. You're like, sure, yeah, that sounds good.
Greetings.
Yeah, why not?
I have heard of you. Well,
Which bank are we robbing, though? The one on 5th or the one on 1st? Because, Alright, so Wizendraw is level 26.
Did you get your Ravenclaw?
No, I got the, oh yeah, Ravenclaw. Yeah, I got Ravenclaw. I stole it from my Enchant Sorceress.
Man, that thing is so good.
It's amazing on an Enchant Sorceress. I've been talking about that for like every video.
Well, it's so fun.
Dude, it really does add to the explosion too, because like you can notice it when you're on the Enchant Sorceress. You'll be like, you'll fire an arrow, and the first one won't kill them, but then the explosion will just murder everything. I was actually testing out, by the way, like the idea of like an elementress. Basically just a sorceress that has like all 3 masteries maxed, but nothing else.
That's like a bear sword, man.
So you basically just build up all your masteries, and then you just stack on as much, and you can build enchant too, and you just stack as much elemental damage as you possibly can from like items and charms. I got it up to 18,000, and that was with like budget gear.
So me and Alex have matching bear sorceress characters, right? And they both have double dreams, helmet and shield, so that gives off a stacked max level 30 holy shock aura. We both have infinity mercs, obviously, and then the sorceress has beast on her switch, so she can turn into the bear and then switch over to her main weapon, which is like a phase blade with like either 6 shales or 5 shales and a or 5 IAS jewels with ED and then a shale. Either way, you get to like 95 increased attack speed, and the bear can just swing like a mad clapper. And because you put all your points in fire mastery for your enchant, right, and then you beef enchant, and then you put all your other points in lightning mastery, so your dream shield's holy shock is basically just cutting through everybody's resist with infinity, and the damage is so crazy. And I guess really the only thing we didn't really delve into was cold mastery, but we did put a few points into it because you have fortitude, and your fortitude armor can proc chilling armor, and chilling armor will then be amped by the cold res or whatever. So you're just putting only points in enchant, and then your resistance or your mastery skills, and you just run around as a bear, just freaking 22k clapping things, dude. It's insane.
That's a beautiful thing.
I was
So
playing
fun.
around with Ormus's robes because it gives 15, 15, 15.
Well, the good ones do.
Well, yeah, if you find a good one. But but that also like ridiculously augments the damage.
For sure.
I mean, you're talking about what was that 15, 15, 15? So like 45% extra elemental damage on top of everything. So once all your numbers are already beefing everything up, Ormus's robes is there like, oh, here a little more.
See, I've always thought about trying something like the Vengeance Pally, and just decking him out with as many faucets as he can till you can get that the plus and minus to all his different.
Well, it's funny because you know what I used to as her main hand weapon just to get 18k. A Gimmer Shred.
Yeah.
Because the Gimmer Shred has like 400 onto all elements.
Right.
Just on it, just base. So it's already a huge amount of elemental damage. And there's a lot of little items like that that just have ridiculous elemental damage on them. What's that one I was looking at just the other day? The Balrog Spear or something? It's like a unique spear. Also has a huge amount of elemental damage on it.
Can't recall off the top of my head, but there's like a couple of clubs. I think like the Dark Clan Crusher, they have like 1 to 200 something, 1 to 200 something. They like have split elements where you end up getting like 600 plus extra damage just from the elements.
Well, yeah, and my idea was to make her multi-spectral, so she wouldn't even need conviction. Because if she's running like 25,000 and it's like split between all 3 elements, she won't have any trouble. And then on top of that, if she's using a melee weapon, you can throw in Crushing Blow and all that other crazy crap. Not like a sorceress really needs Crushing Blow when she has Static Field, but...
Well, when you're in bear form, you can't. So we got Crushing Blow on some of our gear. It's kind of nice.
Oh, I actually went back up. Dang it. Nah.
So Alex, you're saying you're enjoying that assassin that we just made the other day. Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Is it traps, or are you doing like kicking and stuff?
No, I'm going Dragon Claw.
Dragon Claw, alright.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I've always made traps, and I have a traps, and never made a melee one.
I've never even made one at all, like,
Oh,
for
man,
reals.
fun. They are
Maybe I'll just make one with Shadow and just like deck out my little buddy that follows me around, and then
You can definitely make a super tanky one. They have some ridiculously tanky skills.
use dim vision, just run around through everything, don't have to fight anything.
The weapon block actually blocks spells. Their fade gives 20% physical damage reduction
Yeah,
as well.
Fade is OP. All of my characters have a treachery, except my Bearsork. You don't need it because he's like 90 and 95 max res without needing any proc.
There's that one unique item that actually gives procs fade, and I have such confused feelings about
A
it.
unique item?
Yeah, it procs fade. A really high level fade too. It's not a low level fade.
Well, I mean, it's not comparable to treachery. Otherwise, we would see it, right?
I mean, that's why I have mixed feelings about it, because honestly, it doesn't matter that it procs fade, because fade is a duration buff. You can't really rely on it.
You need well, I mean, treachery you can rely on. That thing lasts like 5 minutes.
I don't know if fade lasts that long. Like, I think it's like, I think max it's like 360 seconds, whatever that is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely long enough to clear Ubers.
It could be because it's a shield, why people don't use it.
Two socketed plus 2 to vengeance.
Yeah, here it is. Spirit Ward. It has 5% chance to cast level 8 Fade when struck. So you have to be hit.
Cool.
Level 8 Fade is probably a good, decent amount of resistances. I mean, that's 8% physical damage reduction, and whatever the resists are at level 8.
So treachery has a 5% chance to cast level 15 fade. So that's probably why everyone just gets treachery. It's easy to make, and it's basically double the level.
So
double the duration.
Level 8 is 50% all resists, 71% curse reduction, and it lasts 204 seconds. I mean, I would imagine that Spirit Ward is easier to get than the Rune Word.
Shale full limb and a 3-socket armor.
Oh shit! Oh, it's our armor.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wouldn't you want something better in your armor slot though than that?
Well, the thing is you slap it on, you go teleport to Act 4, River of Flame.
Okay.
You go walk and stand in the fire, you trigger it, and then you swap it.
It didn't occur to me that you don't lose the effect when you take off the item.
Yeah, man, that's how I do Ubers. It does get a little kind of annoying to have to put it on and do that as part of your process, but it definitely works, man. It's really strong.
I just would want to be in the middle of fighting something and it wear off and then you just die.
Yeah, I've never had that happen. Like, I'm always able to finish Ubers, but I think we need to calculate how long the level 15 lasts for, because if your level 8 is 200-something seconds, this one's got to be double that. 400, 500 seconds is plenty of time.
Oh no, I was looking, it was only like 280 or something.
280 at level 12?
It wasn't much.
Or level 15?
I can pull it back up. Give me a second.
Yeah, 288 duration.
Yeah, it's not that much more than the level 8.
Level 8's 204. An extra 80 seconds, another minute or so.
Oh yeah, I just realized I'm rocking like 40% IAS right now because the Twitch throw and then the
And those
Eratas
gloves,
together.
right?
Yeah.
Those gloves, I didn't realize that they'd give me 20% IAS. I got the rest of that set that I bought for you on me, so I'm getting that 20 IAS. That makes a big difference.
Oh yeah, and that's something you can get with just 2 pieces, which I think is amazing. I would actually work in like the crown because it's got the 30/30, and then the gloves a lot, just so I can get the IAS and then the resistances. Because the gloves have the cold, right? Yeah, so you end up with 30/30/30 and then 20 IAS, which is pretty good.
I think Alex is in a different tomb than us.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
You TP'd for us? We're coming to you. No, we got you.
I wasn't sure if we were running teams or actually questing.
Is this the right one?
Impossible.
Okay, well then, you're smarter than me.
I can't.
What? I can't take the tomb.
Impossible.
You got to talk to someone real quick. Turn around, talk to
I took the portal to town, but I couldn't take the portal back.
That happened to me yesterday. I'm like,
Oh,
this is backwards.
Hey there.
Blessings to you.
Excellent.
I'll talk to everybody. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting, like low-level set interactions that give pretty good effects that you can like work together. I remember one time I wore like 2 pieces of like 4 different sets, and it worked out really well. Because you're trying to get specific things that you want, and like 2 set bonuses. The 2 set bonus rewards are actually pretty nice for some of the sets.
Well, I know that the Cyverb's weapon and amulet is a great combo. Obviously, the angelic amulet and ring is a great combo.
Ooh, speaking of angelic amulet and ring, did you ever play with the bug back in the day?
What was that?
Okay, so when the set bonuses were first released, and they finally, like, they had just enabled that whole, +1 to all skills on the angelic set. We at the time, me and my brother, we had collected all the sets, so a lot of them were useless. Angelic's was a piece of garbage set before they added the bonuses, and we just had it laying around on a mule, and we put it on, and when we took it off, we noticed that the +1 to skills didn't go away.
No kidding.
So we put it back on, and we got another +1. And we took it off, and it didn't go away. And we put it on, and we got another +1, and we took it off.
+99 everything?
Yes, and so we literally just played around with like level 90, +99 all skills sorks and like stuff like that.
Necro summoners.
And like we went to hell, and we were just like farming hell with like level 99 charged bolt. It was hilarious. If you could imagine, because you remember before they actually started to add like restrictions and stuff to the skills. To make them...
You could go crazy with zeal. You could go and summon 1,000 skeletons. Like, yeah, they got rid of all that fun stuff.
Well, that's basically what we did. Was we went into like a game and we just had level 99 charged bolt, and with like max faster cast, it was just a literal field of bolts, and nothing survived. Like everything died. You couldn't even see the floor. Like that's how ridiculous it was. And we just did that. We just did that all day until they patched it, and it was hilarious. I think it was 1.09 where that happened. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but there was like a little micro patch, like 1 day later. They were like, "Nuh-uh."
Bunch of characters got deleted or reverted.
Oh, we did a lot of leveling that day. I remember we just ran through in hell and we just killed everything. We would just like farm the entire River of Flame. Because if you left the game and you rejoined, all the plus skills went away. So you had to repeat the process every single time. So we instead of farming one particular monster, we just farmed the entire hell game, like from beginning to end, and it didn't even take more than like an hour. Because, she also had level 99 warmth as well, so there was no mana issues.
Just like level 99 Holy Shock, just run through, everything's dead, right?
Pretty much.
Level 99 Conviction. Level 99 Teleport, you cast it, you gain mana.
Pretty much. I think I remember actually specifically like taking a character and just blinking 1 in all the skills just so I could just laugh and be like a god. Just 99 everything. I have no potions. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, same.
Looking for bail. Leave my merc alone.
Just wreck my merc.
Watch out for that holy freeze damage.
Yeah, I only have 1 life.
Yay! 3 scrolls of town portal, 2 pylums.
Yeah. Best job I ever got.
Yellow crossbow.
Must squish bugs. Must squish bugs. Many an hour had been wasted squishing all bugs.
If you count it all together.
That's right. I don't know. I think I might have spent an hour in here squishing bugs just so straight. It's like the one was stuck in the corner, and I was just trying to make sure he got. Like, no, you come out here. Come on out.
This is
Frotley has such a unique voice.
Come talk to Lysander. He'll talk shit to you.
Fuck that. I mean, F that guy.
I don't know if I can trust you.
I love your Alcor impression.
Oh, no, that was Lysander.
No, in one of your videos you did the Alcor.
Oh, yeah. The golden bird of Queenie.
Yes, exactly.
I've made for you a potion. Dude, he's awesome. Somebody had like a little poll and was like, what's your favorite act? And I'm like, Act 3, obviously, because freaking Alcor's there.
You have
Who doesn't love Alcor?
Everybody love Alcor.
Alcor's just like, look, I seen some shit in my life. I just want to play with my potions. I looked up the Golden Bird of Coulier one day, and like I accidentally clicked on the Wikipedia page. Turns out it's a real thing. Like it's actually a real thing.
No kidding.
And I didn't read anything about it, but I was just interested to see the actual real picture of the Golden Bird of Coulier. You ever notice that when you type in the letter P in chat in Diablo, it looks like a little face sticking out its tongue?
What?
See, it's a little face.
Oh, because of the automatic colon. Okay.
Yes.
I see that. Alex types that all the time. I said that because I want you guys to party me. What's wrong with you?
PPTB, PPTB. Were you around for the bug where you could kick people from the game?
No.
Yeah, so there was no like Korean client or anything back then, and there was a particular character that if you typed into chat, it would appear as like a non-Unicode character in the on their client, and there was like a small % chance that they would crash every time a non-Unicode character was displayed, and so you would basically just spam the character that you knew was like the non-Unicode character, and you would just go like this, and you would just see all of them drop. They would just drop from the game.
Wow.
And then every time you could literally just join a game, and you could just spam the non-Unicode character, and all of them would drop. And they patched it out, but I can't remember for the life of me what the character was. It's interesting how people find these bugs. Yeah. There's so many bugs in Diablo.
Yeah, but some of them are fun, like e-bugs.
I know, I want the angelic set bug back. Let's go, level 99 all skill suckers! So Clap, how come you're not firing your regular arrows?
Yeah,
In town.
because I have my freaking magic arrow. I'm gonna change it right now. Set the F1, and I keep switching back to.
Not in town.
But that's the beauty of the Ravenclaw is you get your free explosive shot.
I kept forgetting to change it. I'm glad you said something. There we go.
It's free. Free 99. I always get upset when the little parrots die. They got like the parrots flying around in Act 3. And every now and then you just see one and it's dead. And you're like, no, leave the parrots alone.
You got a big heart.
Leave the parrots alone.
Just let them live.
They're just parroting. They're just trying to parrot their best parrot life. Low quality war scepter. Low quality indeed. Bone wand. That's terrible. It's a terrible wand. Hmm. Yay, penetrate.
That's what she said. Sorry, it's an office joke.
Penetration. Every time you walk over a snake, they should have Steve Irwin saying, "Crikey!"
That sounds like a fun mod.
Crikey! No mod.
How about after you clear the cow level, PETA shows up and that's the final boss?
Oh Lord, I live in that area. Don't joke. They're crazy.
They are.
Athrun! Here, Rune, get it!
You got Eth and Tyr? Isn't that a rune word by itself?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe it's Nef Tyr.
Next here's the helm, yeah.
Niddy. Holy over here wants like a low-level PvP set.
No.
You know, in Lord of the Rings Online, they actually came out with this ring that you put on that would like keep you from leveling up. They basically made all EXP to 0.
So you could say low level to PvP?
Yeah. Well, you know, whatever level you wanted. That'd be kind of a neat idea. Introduce a ring and you can have like level 15 PvP matches or something.
Did either of you guys mess up your very first rune word?
Oh yeah, I still mess up rune words.
I messed up my first enigma.
Damn.
Jaw, ist,
That
bear.
hurt.
Well. You should get a shirt that says "My First Enigma" and then put the rune words on there in the wrong order.
You know what's cool though? When I first started playing Diablo 2, the very beginning, when I'm still learning the mechanics of the game, runes dropped, low-level runes, and I found a staff with 2 sockets, and I went, "What rune should I put in here?" And I think it was just because the pronunciation of the runes kind of looked like it flowed together. I ended up with leaf. Was it Tir-Ral?
TRL, yep.
Yeah, so I did Tir-Ral, and I went, okay, we're going to do Tiral. That's the magic word we're going to put in here. And it made it into a leaf. And I went, holy fuck, I did. Oh, my bad again with the language. Damn, I got to get on that. I thought I had just discovered, like, how to purify water or, like, clean energy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hell yeah.
No website helped me figure this out. This was all me. And it had all these stats on there because, you know, leaf is pretty bad. But, I mean, it's okay for the level.
I don't know. It's pretty beast. Make a perfect
I was
leaf.
at that level, dude, and I made it all on my own, and I just like I was jumping in the air and like this game is amazing. Like I wonder how many people actually did that, like discovered a rune word on their own.
It was funny. It's funny because I think I remember having the same experience with is it Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, because there were all these like random areas you could go. And you could just like climb on top of a mountain for no reason.
I love that about that game.
And you'd climb up on top of a mountain for no reason, and then you would you'd find one of those little Koroks there, and it's almost like a little wink from the developer. It'd be like, "We knew you were gonna climb up here." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, this game's awesome." How dare you have known that I was gonna climb up here, though?
Of course I'm going to climb up here. It's all I did for the first 12 hours of playing the game. It's just try to climb stuff.
Look at that really tall mountain. Let me see if I can climb that. Yeah, after I do the or finish off the unique items, I was thinking about doing a whole little series, like one on each set. There's a lot of sets, but I figure they go real fast, you know, because they're not really that complicated. And I'm going to start with Erathas.
Something to think about is apparently it's pretty big in the Diablo community. Low-level duels, they do them at level 30. So maybe kind of keep that in mind when you're looking through some of the sets. If the sets are striking underneath level 30, you know, this might be a good set for those low-level duelers.
Well, like, I mean, freaking Erathas. I mean, Erathas plus a couple other pieces. You could max out all your resistances. That'd be great for dueling sorks.
Some of that low-level gear, man. Some of it they sell for thousands of form gold. I mean, essentially, if you're trying to like calculate, like 10 form gold is 1 jaw rune right now. So if you're saying 1,000 form gold, it's like, so can you imagine someone in a trade room being like, we'll give you 100 jaw runes for that? That would just be madness, right?
Hey, if he wants to be the best PvPer. When I played Lord of the Rings Online, I PvP'd on there, and I spent like freaking millions. Just millions and millions.
Man, I played Lord of the Rings Online in its early days. I made a warden character. I remember it because it was so unique compared to any other MMO as far as that class.
Pretty sure Warden was part of one of the expansions.
Was he?
Yeah, so you're not as early as you think.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was pretty early. I made the warden, and then warden must have been the first expansion.
Yeah, Warden was a pretty fun class. It kind of got nerfed later on, but it was great. It was great fun.
We got to buy plots and decorate our houses. That was cool.
Yeah, I was a captain, and I'm gonna have a big ego here. I was literally the best captain on the server, like bar none. Other captains used to come to me and train. That's how good I was. I actually trained two of the best captains on the server.
Well, I've never been good at anything. Here's your Neff. Here's your Neff tier.
What do I Neff for? That's a missile defense.
A Neff tier in the helmet? Make that a deer? Or is that a weapon?
I already got Erothis though.
No. You got a merc.
I need some more damage is what I need.
No, I need some more damage. Dude, this guy has thorns. I can't fight him. Get him.
He doesn't have thorns. That's holy fire.
Is that holy fire?
Yeah, that's holy fire.
All right. I get him mixed up.
He's just gonna burn you. He's just gonna lightly sear your fur. Yeah, PvP in Lord of the Rings Online was legit. It was really fun. I was super addicted to PvP in that game. I must have played for forever.
I honestly don't remember doing any PvP in that game. I just remember enjoying the PvM.
That's sad, because Warden was pretty good at PvP too. Wardens had an entire javelin skill set. Like they had three specs. And one of them was like tanking, one of them was like melee, and the other one was like javelins, and they were absolutely great with javelins.
I think I played with javelins, actually. To be honest with you, I think I made a different character. I think I made like a hobbit something to start, and then I'd only been playing for like a week, and then Mines of Moria was the expansion that came out with the warden. So then I made a warden, and that basically was my first experience with it, was the warden. But I remember at the end game getting to the Mines of the Moria and basically clearing it out with my warden, and just like other players are having problems doing their quests, and I'm just slaughtering everything.
Yeah, so it was the Mines of Moria expansion. Here, I know you feel left out from the fire spam, but here's a staff with level 2 fireball charges. There you go.
Ooh.
You can spam fireball. Make you feel like a true explosive arrow Amazon.
Yeah. And by gifting that to me, you've agreed to pay for all the repair recharge fees until I'm done using it.
I don't know about that. That wasn't in the contract. Look, it's all blue and pretty looking too. A freaking frog. You scared the frog away.
They're bad XP.
Barrel. I don't want you to move, sir.
Okay, there's bad guys that way.
Freaking spitters. Spitters, spitters, spitters. Why did my phone turn off? I'm sitting here trying to watch chat. And my phone just turns off.
Death Spade. Now we're in the money.
Got some
Oh,
crushing
it's
blow.
so slow. I gotta get out of Wolf.
I remember one game I was playing, I was just doing a self-found. Felt like an ITD battle staff with like ridiculous lightning damage on it.
ITD?
Yeah. It ignores target's defense.
Oh.
I just ran around whacking everything with the staff for the rest of the game. It was pretty broken, I'm gonna be honest. I think it had like 200 lightning damage on it, and it was really low level. Get you a rib cracker, how about that?
Eventually.
Not enough mana.
Surprised we haven't seen like a Hawkmail or something drop yet. Or an
Right?
Eisenhart's case. Like, we haven't seen an Eisenhart's case yet. That's like one of the most common drops ever. I mean, we did get a Gorto, so...
Not enough mana.
Or whatever that one's called. That's a pretty common drop, too. I swear you can never get rid of all the dang spitters. They like hide like little cockroaches.
Holy cow, so many bullets.
Yes.
Chap stopped me.
Potions! I literally ran out of potions. Oh, somebody found a teleport shrine.
Oh no. Are they?
I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, two corpses on the ground. You got some wolves?
I got one. This stag bow's not any good?
I don't know, what is it?
I can't carry anymore.
What is? I can't carry anymore. Have some 9% extra gold for monsters. How about that? Oh, 3-socketed stag bow.
Well, alright.
There's your gold on the ground, by the way. Your 20,000.
Thank you.
It's a rather large stack. I was like, oh, that's a rather large stack of gold. I bet you that did not drop from a monster. Unless that monster's name was Holy.
Yeah.
A superior heavy crossbow. The hell? 2 sockets. Bow rune words. Is there a 3-socketed bow rune word?
Edge, I think. And maybe Harmony?
Oh, my phone cut off because it died. That's what I get for not plugging it in. Let me take a look at these rune words real quick. Bow rune words. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. That's level 39. Huh, Venom, Taldo Mal. Dull Mal, level 49. All weapons.
Taldo Mal, yeah.
Poisony. Poison from Poison Town.
Edge. Tier Tal M. Level 15 Thorns equipped, 35 IAS, 380 damage to demons, 280 damage to undead, poison damage, life stolen, prevent monster heal, 5 to 10 attributes, mana after each kill, and reduce all vendor prices by 15%.
Ooh.
Tier Tal M.
Vendor prices.
In a 3-socket missile weapon.
Yeah, pretty sure I have that laying around actually, but it's level 25. No, level 25, no.
Not in town.
It's so far away.
A little blurry now?
Not in town.
I'm just messing. I'm level 20.
What?
I actually was really thinking about using that Wisdom Draw with the negative 33% cold.
Yeah.
Since I'm gonna be a cold Amazon, I don't know. That seems kind of nice.
Could be, could be.
I always thought the Amazon class bows had really low damage. I don't know why. They just seem to have really, really low damage.
Two socket bow, level 21 requirement. Zephyr. It's got fast run walk and fast increased attack speed on it, 25% both.
Yeah, I was looking at that one.
Not bad.
It's got 1 to 50 lightning damage, yeah. See it?
Alex, you still here, buddy? I think I heard him say he had to go AFK. And sadly, I'm actually going to have to get off here very shortly. Got the wife coming home and it's Friday. She's going to want to do some stuff.
Do some stuff.
Do, 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 do.
Not here.
Not here. I'm gonna go to Tombs and I'm gonna level then.
Let's do some leveling. Actually, I think at 20 to 25, we want to go to cows. We can probably go find some cow games. Or I bet you Alex will make cows if you want.
Cows. That sounds fun. Cows are fun.
Holy crap, solid shot. I didn't even notice she spammed in chat. What's up with that?
What, somebody on Twitch? Who's spamming chat?
You did. You put so many slashes in chat.
Oh, that's when I was talking about that character that would boot people out of the game.
Oh, I just saw that right now. I was like, damn.
Yeah, you just fill the screen.
I see it.
Fill the whole screen. No. Get back in there. Karast docks. Is the golden bit of Quilly?
The swampy pit. That's the wrong spot. We gotta find the Fleer dungeon.
Well, you definitely don't want the swampy pit. I mean, that thing stinks.
That was my high school girlfriend's nickname. No, I'm just kidding.
High school girlfriend's nickname?
What are y'all doing? We're about to go over to see Swampy Pit.
Don't talk about your girlfriend like that.
X, doggy. X. Careful.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. The jungle of the flayed.
Well, looks like Alex Silva disappeared on us. That's sad. You want to make a public tomb game, and I can get on eye level and run us through for a little bit. Maybe we can get you some levels pretty quick.
And then people can stop complaining that I'm always on low level characters. What?
Oh, don't you have like a level 40 something? You want me to help you rush that guy to hell, and then you can start literally get him to end the game?
Actually, I'd like to get my enchant sorceress to her Riza.
What level is she?
She's like 30 something.
Is she a normal?
She's G rushed.
Oh, so you just need to level her.
Yeah, I just haven't leveled her. I'm making a like enchant, literally just an enchant sorceress with a bow. Socketed chainmail. Yeah, we can go do that if you want to. Sounds like fun.
I think Alex just got back. I think he says he can do cows for us until 25. You want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
All right, cool. Then we can stay on these guys.
Cows, moo 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 moo. Hmm.
All right, change plans. We're gonna do your enchant sorceress.
Alright. Whatever, sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna hop on mine. I think I got like level 33. We're gonna find some bail games. You said she was level what?
She's level 30 something, I don't remember.
Awesome.
What? Cow's Bale 509?
Sounds good.
It's Cow's Dash Bale 509. The cow's portal is booby trapped.
Let's see here. What's your account name?
How much of my account name is?
Backslash who is. Or no, who am I?
Oh, GG Mentor.
GG Mentor.
No, there's cows. There's so many cows. Look here, moo-moos.
You know how to add someone to your friend list?
It's been forever. I don't think I've done anything like that.
Press enter and then do backslash F space A. That's for friend add. And then my account name is unplayable. Just type unplayable. Once you do that, we're going to be mutual friends. And then
And then
now I can type \F space L for friend list, and it will show me that you're a mutual friend. It'll let me know what game you're in, because I was trying to get into Cow's Bale, but it's actually Cow's Sea Bale, so I messed up there.
I thought it was. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
There we go. But now I can follow you around without needing to ask.
Apparently, whoever this is just running around murdering everything.
Me and
That's
you.
a bot.
Yeah, he's in Worldstone Keep. Me and you are the only ones in Cows. Where are you?
Oh, I can't kill anything in Hell Cows.
Oh, you're in Haragoth. I gotcha.
I was just following this person around. I mean, we could go try and kill some stuff in Hell Cows, but I don't know if I can do
Me
that.
and you aren't gonna kill him. We're gonna go do Throne.
Of course, my character's bugged, so I can't even go in the portal.
I can't.
Bugged character.
Oh no, that means you didn't do Ancients.
Nope, no ancients, nope. It was sea bugged, so.
Cool. So we need to do Ancients. No big deal.
Or G rushed or whatever. I don't even know.
Let's make a game called GGM1 / 1 will be the password. GGM1.
Ha! So fast.
So fast.
Good luck, bear.
Impossible.
Now, this is my bear Sork. I play her for fun. I have never done Ancients with her. I wonder how she will do.
I'm gonna give you a fire enchant. How about that?
Oh, I got my own fire enchant, buddy.
Well, fine then.
Mine's level 25.
Okay, well, mine's level 25 also.
Okay.
Although you probably
I
got
believe you.
way higher warmth than me.
Is yours really level 25?
Yes.
Damn, kid. You got a bunch of Grand Charms in there.
No, +1 to fire skills from the Mage Fist Gauntlets. +1 from Skin of the Viper Magi. And I got a +3 staff, I think, that I found. Yeah, +3 enchant staff. I mean, this is an enchant sword. I gotta have high level enchant. You can do swappies with enchant. Swappies!
Yeah, but already you're like level 30 something.
Well, that's all I'm putting my points in. I have no other skills. Except for warmth, enchant, and fire mastery. And I put 1 point in teleport. And 1 point in static. I'm a very focused character.
Salutations.
Alright, so we got TP up. I need to get some potions real quick.
Ancients must be close.
Alright, and then
Negative resistances.
I do enchant. Oh, it's 27. My switch was with Spirit. 27. There we go.
Oh, you got swappies too. Okay, alright.
And then I cast my bear. And then I think that's all we have to do. Want to see? Look at this attack speed. Ready? Oh, you can't see that. I forget. Shift into attacking. It doesn't show other people.
Oh shit! I accidentally closed the game.
You closed the game.
Yes. That was amazing. I can't believe I closed the game that quickly.
That was pretty fast.
It was like I like right clicked on the border of the game and then accidentally clicked closed, like in like a half a second. It was amazing.
Right,
All I
so
was
this-
trying to do was be rude with my my telekinesis, but
Oh, is that what happened? You were
Yeah.
trying to be a troll.
I was.
Well, this is
But
gonna be
apparently,
another
like
fun time.
up at the top of the screen, you know, at the border of the game's there. I can't stream the game in full screen. It sucks.
I forgot to
Freaking
put enchant on my mark.
new rookie mistakes or
All right, here we go. Take two.
ah yes, my fireballs are helping so much.
Berserk is no hammered in, but he clears the Ubers.
Oh, did you make the game?
Impossible.
Yeah, but not. But with this girl who needs it.
I didn't even pay attention. It says you cannot complete it in this game.
I think that has to do with the fact that you maybe died in the last one.
Did I die? I thought I just exited. Maybe remake. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, go ahead and make GGM 2.
Okay.
I'll bring the hammer pally in. He can clear him a lot faster. Berserk was so fun.
Yeah, it's not even up there now. It just shows the the blank.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to see.
The blank. I'm gonna go see if I can kill something in Act 1 Cold Bloodmore.
You know what? I'm a freaking noob, and so are you, and we should have known better. We can't get credit for Hell Ancients until level 60, man.
What about Nightmare Ancients?
We gotta be 40. What we want to be doing right now to level is we want to be looking for Hell Chaos runs. I would have caught that, except I'm like off my game. I should have known that. But anyways, we got to see my Berserk on stream.
You just wanted to show off. Okay, I see.
So yeah, let's try to find Chaos.
Look at my Berserk recipes. There you go. Bale X Chaos 40 seconds. It's literally been running for 40 seconds. They're in pit level 1.
Oh gosh, they spelled Chaos wrong.
Co-ass. That co-ass.
I'm like, why isn't this working?
Apparently they're in the pit.
Yeah, so if we open this up, we can see, if I had to guess, probably the level 99, the 98, and the 98, they're all the same bot. and they're gonna start off in the pit, and then they're gonna hit probably the Durance of Hate, and then they'll come to Pandemonium Sanctuary, and we'll start Chaos, and then they'll head to Bale.
Of course, they don't want to get banned, so they're running more than one thing.
Yeah, it's about time.
Wow, that map hack is pretty severe. I literally watched them. Catacombs level 2, Catacombs level 3, Catacombs level 4. Just like, just click, 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 click.
Just fly through it. Yep.
Like there literally wasn't even any delay. It was like counting on a clock, like 1, 2.
So here we are.
3.
We're already in Act 4.
Yay! Beef me up. Beef me up before you go. Pick up their trash off the ground. Oh, you didn't want this ham rune? So it's literally 3 bots running the same exact program. There, have enchant. Enchant for you. Leave the seals alone.
Now the levels are flying.
Hmm. Three more levels until the Buriza.
I can't.
And then you're gonna enchant your own Breeze and just blow stuff up.
Pretty much. Piercing 100, piercing 100 and freezing target 3. Hell yeah. I mean business.
Heck yeah.
There's a Colossus Bulge and an Ogre Axe.
That Colossus Bulge was only 1 socket. I already picked it up and dropped it.
What about the Ogre Axe? Check that.
I don't check those. I think Locobrax is what we want, isn't it? I could be wrong.
Superior socketed assault helmet.
Nah. If it had like +3 item find, +3
3 sockets.
BO.
Maybe a magic find helmet. Mm-hmm.
Dang. You gained like 3 levels in that run.
I can't.
Hot TP. It's hot. It's very hot.
Now he's in Act 5. We can't do that
I
yet.
can't.
Well, Mr. GGM, it has been a blast playing with you today. My wife is on the way home. I'm going to have to go. Got some chores and things to get done. I think have to do this again with you sometime, my friend.
Hell yeah. No, run away. Don't kill me. No.
Impossible.
I'm lonely. No, I'm lonely. Haha, 1 to 4 lightning damage charm.
All right, my friend. Good luck, good drops, and we'll catch you later.
Alright, see you, man. Playing with bots. I'm a bot. I'm playing with bots, guys. Bots time. I'm naked. The hell is a scarapusk?
I can't carry
A
it.
stalagmite?
I can't use this yet.
Hey, level 41. Not even death can keep you from me.
Not even death can save you from
Hide in the corner, everybody. Hide in the corner. Alright, I think that's it. I just want to be able to wear my bow. Used it. Like they used me. Where's my dead body at? Isn't your dead body normally in town? Oh, there it is. I'm alone, dead body. Haha.
At your service.
I gotta go play around with this bow. Alright, so let's do our little swappies. Get our enchant up. Alright, we're at 878 damage to 1582. Not bad, not bad. Leave here. Was it 8:30? I need more people to play with. What should we name the game? Chant walk to GM go. Of course, you can't actually do anything in this game because I'm all bugged, but let's see what I can actually do. I don't think I'm ready for this difficulty yet, but I just thought it would be funny to come check it out. Haha, you died. No! Don't be rude. Don't be rude. I'm messing around with my sorceress that I have no idea where she is. In the world, in the place, in the things, where she exists. Alright, let's see.
Not enough mana.
Yes, exactly my intention. No! No! I'm just dying on camera now. Yes, look at my dead bodies. Another potent warmth, please. See, I wish I hadn't have gone to Frigid Highlands to just to test out my equipment.
Not here.
And with 0 hit recovery and the little spear chuckers over there, makes things a little difficult. And of course, I had to teleport into the exact wrong place. Come on. We got this. Come over here. Come over here. No, I clicked off the screen. Lord. Save me from my ignorance. Save me from my ignorance. My ignorance. No. No. Go away from me. You shall not have me. Alright.
Good afternoon.
Sell. Buy. Alright, let's go figure out where I actually am in the world of Diablo. Honestly, I have no clue. Let's try Act 2, Canyon of the Magi. It's a good place to test. When you get GG rough, there's really no way to remember. It's really terrible. So it's either go do chaos runs or, you know, try and figure out where you are high enough level to actually kill things. Perfect. Can kill things just fine here. Not bad. It's lots of juvies. So I've got no fire mastery at this point. It's just enchant. Oh yeah, where's my merc? Of course I just like freaking power leveled like 8 levels.
Good day.
Level C, 35. Could probably hire a higher level one at this point. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, definitely. He's got a bunch of crap on anyway. Which one is it again? I never ever remember. Defense, okay. Yeah, I would never remembered. Defense merc, please. He ain't got not a single defense merc. Are you kidding me? Not a single defense merc. They're all combat and offensive. Every single one of them. That's amazing. I've never seen anything like that before. Usually he has at least one defensive merc. Usually at least one. Of course, he died because he doesn't have good gear. That's just how it works. His gear is trash. And I'm a trash owner of mercs because I gave him trash equipment.
Who goes
was trying to see if it changed. It does not change. He offers the same works. I don't understand.
How may I help you?
Have I done, I haven't done the Ancients here yet either. I haven't done Radaman's Lair either. The Scepter. Die. Hey, look, ambushers. Demon Machine is definitely the superior of the two bows. But Fury's is pretty nice too, I'm not gonna lie. It's got 100% pierce, which is pretty sweet. Combined with all the extra fire damage that I've got. Then on top of that, it has a buttload of cold damage on it with freezes target +3. Piercing attack is 100%. And then of course it has max damage added, 80% increased attack speed, so it's pretty fast. And then the dexterity bonus as well. So it's like, that's an all-around cool little crossbow. I say little, but it's literally the largest crossbow. Back off me, sucker. Oh, y'all think y'all hot. But guess what, you're not. Any bolts, though? Thank you. I'm gonna go kill Radamant. Get my +1 to skill book. And then I'm gonna go kill Iswal. Go get my +2 skills. Look here, Punkatron. Just because you got Spectral Hit, don't mean nothing. Lots of people got Spectral Hit. I got Spectral Hit. Your mom's got Spectral Hit. Die. You die too. Yep, you die. You especially die. You down there. Hey, you die. Good job. Good job, sir. Right away, sir. No. Got too much crap on this character. I literally have like lightning damage charms and stuff just to beef my damage up that much more. And I know they're shitty. I don't even really care. Alright, you two down there. I get it. Back off, freaking burning undead monster. Try back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. No, I'm out of arrows. No.
Hello.
Repair. Restock. Why I got all these runes on me when I got all this extra space in here? Space? Space? Can't wait till the community builds up again, though. You can tell by the way that the games are and how most of the games are bots. But there's really just no one playing. Gotta be careful not to accidentally socket my freaking Rune Master Etnax over here. I'll move it away from the runes. A little bit further away. I lose my crushing blow. But they're way better than what I have on. I mean, they are just way better than what I have on. Just way. Oh, somebody gave me halfway broken boots. Here, take these broken boots. Here, the broken boots. Here. I haven't used any of my respecs, so I mean I can go back in, redo my stats. I know my strength is a bit high. Really just wanted to make sure I could use the bows. And maybe somebody who's watching can answer this. I don't know if anybody's even watching. When you raise the level of a unique item, or the quality of a unique item, I know that the stats go up, the required stats, but does the level requirement go up as well, or does it stay the same level requirement? Questions. Let's see if Mr. Buttface over here has different mercs.
Need some help?
He still does not have a defensive merc. He still does not. He's a troll. He's a troll. Watch out, Haseen. Don't get taken out. Look at how he died so fast. I literally just rezzed him. Oh, there you little minions, buddies. A Syndiquas. Ethereal Syndiquas. It causes monsters to flee. You know what? I forgot to enchant him. Maybe that was what the problem was. Yeah, I didn't enchant him. He probably would have been kicking butt if I'd enchanted him. I mean, his damage goes way up when he gets enchant.
Greetings.
Let's see. So he's looking at 99 to 134. Yeah, 532 to 674. Come on, elemental damage charm. Elemental damage. Lightning resist. Pew. Pew. Pew, I see. Pew. I mean, I kind of need lightning resistance. What's going on, beautiful lady? Tired. Oh, that's what I get for looking away. You hurting? Yeah, my beautiful lady. A lot of work to do. A lot of work to do today for her. She's a little rough. It happens. Yeah, it happens. Nah, let me through. Let me in. Ha 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 ha. You'll never catch me now. Da. Why are there so many champions? Like, holy crap, that was a lot of champions. Isn't that, don't champions cap out at like 6 per pack? Was that 6? Did I get the mythical 6 champion pack? Don't play games with me. I got a Beriza. I got an attack rating issue. I do. I'm at 77% attack rating. Or 77% chance to hit these guys. So that's that pretty much tells you where I'm at attack rating wise. I'm definitely not going to pump any more points into dexterity, that's for sure. So I'm pretty much going to have to get that from items. At this point, now that I can equip the bow, it's pretty much all... It's all points in vitality. Which I desperately need, since I'm only at, like, 300 hit points. Oh my god. The hell you extra fast for? Die. Oh, he's got a holy shot. I bet you think you something else in a bag of chips, ain't you? Something else in a bag of chips. Radamantha bag of chips. Back off me, son. Why do I have so many bolts? I've been picking up all the bolts that I find. Don't judge me! Give me my book of skill. That's right. Another point in warmth. Go. Return to Atma for my reward. Atma's just like, congratulations, hero. You did a great service for the world.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet. I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Jaren wants to see you too. Congratulations, hero.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend. And thank you for clearing out my harem. My harem. Alright, I need you to not be terrible right this second. What's up, Decker King? Alright. Shomp, shomp.
What do you need?
See if we can kill his wall. I didn't know if this was possible. We weren't doing so hot in Act 5. And, well, something just disconnected. Might need some. Actually, need some money. Teleport, chain lightning. Haha, 1,203. Oh, dang, no. No, 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 no. That was terrible. I got no hit recovery. And I'm trying to do something that I shouldn't be doing. Well, at least I know where it is now. Must kill his wall. +2 skill point. Haha. Alright, let's put a portal up right here. Go grab my mercenary. Not that he did me very much good. Will you come here and stop running away from me, Haseen? I swear, if you don't stand still for 2 seconds. Huh. I can actually kill him. What do you know? Immune to fire, and I'm still doing a significant amount of damage. Alright, we're looking for his wall. We're not looking for these guys. Let's see if we can find him. There he is. Whew, there's a lot of bull crap going on right there. I wanted to at least go back to town and get my merc back, but I don't think he's going to be much help.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. What do we got for potions? Not a full belt. Yeah. Let's try our luck. Yeah, died instantly. Dang, his wall's fast. Holy crap, that's a lot of lightning. I had to find... His wall had to be right in the middle of a freaking lightning storm. You're not even next to me. How are you hitting me? Of course, the nature of being a ranged character means you're going to be in situations where, you know, you're falling back into more monsters, which of course causes more problems and more problems and more problems. Let's try a flawless ruby. actually hit these guys. I could slowly work my way over there to Isbal, and if I can isolate him, I should be able to kill him. Yeah, I turned the AC on there for you early, before you got home, because I knew you were going to be hot. Spam arrows down here. Hopefully I'll hit something. These guys are all immune to fire. That's not helping out my enchant at all. Back off me, son. Alright, here we go. I forgot he has freaking Frost Nova. I forgot all about that. Go ahead and put my portal up. Grab some more potions. Should be able to kill this wall pretty quickly here.
What do you need?
I don't have enough gold. That's what I need. Wonder how long my little merc can last against just Isbal. He's probably gonna get his butt kicked. I'll give you enchants. If you can last a couple seconds for me to static spam, that would be enough. That's all I need, really. Come on, freaking cold duration. I don't have, cannot be frozen or half cold duration or anything like that, so he's taking advantage of me. Of course, my chance to hit his ball's pretty low, probably 56%, because I'm not supposed to be here yet. But I want my +2 skill points, dang it. +2 skill points is a pretty big deal in the world of sorceresses with enchant. I mean, that's 2 levels in warmth. That's like 18%. It's extra damage. Y'all don't even know. The longest Isbal fight ever. I mean, at least I staticked him down. Yeah, boy.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Well, you know what? You're gonna carry something back, okay? Because we need money, and you keep wasting it all on mercenaries. And you know, you could really be nicer, okay? You know, you could really pick up that item, and you could just be nicer. Tyrael was a fool to have trusted me.
Thank you, hero. Good evening.
And look where you ended up. Material's still alive. Alright, so that's all I gotta say about that.
Hail to you, champion.
30,000. I knew it was gonna be max gold. I knew it. Didn't even need nobody to tell me that. And what am I gonna put my points in? What am I gonna put my points? Oh, I can't put any more points into it? Is it capped? It's not capped, is it? Is it? Is it? Well, okay then. What level is Demon Machine? 49. Yeah, 49. Oh, I can use the Swirling Oculus and get rid of this piece of crap now. There's +3 right there. That was level 42. Which means I need a plus to skills shield now. That will, so I can buff stick with it. Huh. Plus to skills shield. What's the easy plus to skills shield? Why am I not? I'm drawing a blank here. I mean, Saigon's is easy, of course, but it sucks. Rhyme Shield doesn't give plus to skills, but it's fairly nice. But I don't need a shield that's nice. I need a shield that's good plus to skills.
Not in town.
Not in town. Well, I can't put any more points into enchant or fire mastery. And I really did want to put at least 1 point into each one of the other masteries before I went on to beef up fire mastery. That way all the lightning and all the fire damage that I currently have will get boosted. Like for instance, even the cold damage on this bow, which is 32 to 196, is getting boosted. I wonder what the requirements are for the higher level bow. Let's take a look. That'd be fun. If I were to up it. Up it. Crossbow D2. Alright, so the one that I'm using right now is the Ballista. Alright, so the higher version of the Ballista is the Colossus crossbow, which is a 163 strength requirement. Wow. That's a pretty big, beefy strength requirement bonus, like, boof there. I mean, it feels like the damage would go up, like, a lot. Let's look that up just for fun. Buriza Doe. Beep. Okay, so we're looking for one that says Colossus crossbow instead of... There we go. So the damage on it... Oh no, that's PD2. That's not what I'm looking for. There we go. Okay, so we go up to level 63. I was wondering if the level requirement would rise. So yes, it goes from 90... It goes to 96 to 275 damage. What am I at right now? 92 to 259? That doesn't seem right. Where's the, oh, he has it on level 1 character, so there's no max damage bonus. And I have currently 105 max damage on this one. So we're talking about, crap, how do you look at it without, guess I could just do some addition. Alright, so this is 275, so at my current level, 275 plus 105 is 380. So it would be 96 to 380. I'm not sure if that would even be worth it. Nothing else changes on it. And this one isn't a perfect, it's a 180 enhanced damage as opposed to a 200%. And a knee. And a knee. Well, the level goes up, and since the level goes up, I'm definitely not going to touch it. Not right now, anyway. Not right now. Let's go join a game. Z Chaos Bale. The bots have invited me to join their party. The bots are currently clearing Chaos Sanctuary. Nephrune, Hyperion Javelin. Dang it, I accidentally clicked off the game. I guess since this character was at one point G-rushed, why not complete G-rush? Like, it just makes sense. I'll just complete it, be done with it. Flawless Topaz. A mithril coil. They're immune to fire. I'm over here shooting at them like I can actually do something. Diablo time.
Not even death can save you from
me. He got me. Little punk. He got me. I'm pretty sure they cleared this whole thing all the way up to the top, too. No, they did not. Okay, never mind. Moving on. That's what you get for playing with Bale rushes. Bale rush. Stanky Bale. Allied Day Sea Bale. Hell Chant. Java GC script. Dr. C Bale. Dank Bale. Torches for trade. Chaos, huh? My body! I got no resistances for hell. I have no place being here. Like, I literally just don't. There's no point in me being here.
But I knew
there was great potential in you. I knew there was great potential in you. Great potential in you. Probably gonna get myself banned soon. Sea Bale, we chant you. Fast Sea Bale. Act 1 quest. Melee duels. Mr. Chaos 1229. Kill my ancient. Everybody's just trying to rush to the end. That's all they're doing. They're just rushing to the end. Might as well join them. Dank Bale 60. Dank Bale 60. Chaos Bale 176. It's like 5 minutes in. They're probably done already. Bumble fun. Magic Bale 25. Clear all 793. Blah. Three minutes into chaos runs. Let's go. Go, 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 oh, go, 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 oh, go, go, go. I just want to use my demon machine crossbow. I have no shame. No shame. Ooh, a Templar coat. That's worth some money. No, I'm still full of crap from the last time I was in a game. Templar coat.
Not even death can save you from me.
I'm hiding. That was close. Almost died. A ring of sorcery. A golden ring. What? Chaos runs 489. Some bites. Some bites.
What do you need?
They're full on gold. The bots are selling stuff in town, and they're full on gold. So they're not getting anything anymore. It's very interesting. Oh, okay. Ow. Be rude. I can do nothing, but I am trying. Yeah, they're immune to fire. We got almost 8 people in here. Not bad. Be surprised if I'm even hitting anything in here with 36% chance to hit targets. A walking stick. I want a walking stick. +1 to cold mastery. It'd be worth 30k at least, or 35k, or whatever the cap is here. Serpent skin armor and an embossed plate.
Impossible.
1 socket. An ethereal embossed plate. Guess if you were going to e-bug something though, you probably wouldn't want to e-bug a embossed plate. You'd probably do an ancient armor. Whatever the ancient armor is, a sacred or something like that. I wonder if I click on all the seals, does it get the bots killed? They probably have a pretty pre-programmed route, right? So if you were to click on all the seals, they wouldn't be able to compensate for the pre-programmed route being wrong. Maybe. Just thinking. Just thinking. One level away from my beloved.
I am overburdened.
My beloved.
Death can save you from me.
Of course he aims right at me. You back off me, Diablo. Your mama's a hoe. Curious, what's that? Try to remember. So it starts with an H. And that's it for me, I think. I wonder what that would be if you e-bugged it. Not sure if it's really worth e-bugging that though. I feel like if you're going to go through all the effort, you might as well get a, you know, a sacred armor. Ethereal sacred armor, yeah. On to the real main attraction. Oh, what? I don't have the dexterity to wear it when I take... Okay, what do I need? 95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go, okay, there we go. And now you'll see the magic. The magic. The magic. Where can I even go? Trying to think like what game name I could even make. I'm just gonna make a game called Enchant. Enchant. Alright, so I got one more point. I can put one more point into Fire Mastery. Let's go test this out. I think Frigid Highlands would probably be the best place to test this out in. Alright, so basically the idea with this is that your weapon pierces through targets. Alright. And then every time it pierces through targets, the explosion can happen again. So for instance, right here, shoot a bow. Our explosive effect goes through the targets. It hits multiple targets behind the targets. You get a nice effect going on. It pierces, it explodes. The fire damage is getting spread between multiple targets. You fire pretty darn fast with this bow. I mean, that was nightmare. It's not awful. I was having trouble here earlier. So, pretty huge difference between the two bows. This bow is really kind of made for an enchant sorceress.
Horadric can rest easier now.
My attack rating, 3,964. Not bad. Could be better, of course. With full enchant, I should be doing a lot more damage than that. And I probably want to get this demon machine upgraded, and because I want this meme build to be a complete meme build. You think what other pieces of equipment I can get to make this build better too? I also need to socket this bow. I don't know what with at this particular moment. Really thinking about it. I mean, like as a general idea, ITD wouldn't be awful because then I wouldn't have to worry about attack rating, and I could focus strictly on elemental damage. It's not a horrible idea.
Good day.
Let's go test this out. Where can we test this out? Where we got good spots? I mean, we're barely good for Nightmare right now. We're really not into hell yet. I could put on the Dwarf Star ring. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's way better than the Angelic Halo that I've been wearing for like 50 levels. And, did I have another high level item around here that I was like waiting on? Yeah, not that. I guess not. Honestly, as good as this is, it's not for me. You know, it's 30% faster cast. It's you know, it's for a character that actually uses its casting skills, not me that I'm not using my casting skills. It's, you know. Ooh, I want to socket this so bad, but I don't want to put a socket into it until I absolutely know what I actually want to put in there. As a melee sorc, I just don't know what would be a good thing for that. I mean, I don't just want to, like, slap a rune in there. I mean, faster attack speed might be a good idea, because, you know, as an elemental damage slinger, the faster I can attack, the better. But then again, if I'm not reaching the actual, like, points, you know, the breakpoints, it's not going to be worthwhile. 10 to strength, 10 to vitality. In the Canyon of the Magi. Here, those awful resistances coming in. Not bad, not bad. I wish I could join some low-level games and just give some people some enchant for fun. How long does my enchant last now, by the way? It's 744 seconds. Pretty ridiculous. So the key to this build, if I've said this a million times in a million different streams, but in case you've never actually heard me, this is the Demon Machine crossbow. So it has fires explosive bolts and explosive arrows. So basically this effect, combined with a 66% pierce on this, add up to some pretty cool numbers. So when you enchant yourself, you add fire damage directly to your character. So it's 470 to 599. You enchant yourself, right? But it's actually better than that because it also beefs up by your fire mastery. Alright, so your fire mastery is increasing it another 114% on top of that. Now your bow, the explosive bolts are firing, and they're dealing the 1,000, whatever the fire damage is, because it's not exactly that number. In damage, when you hit them. Alright, then the explosion happens, and the explosion deals the damage a second time. So it's essentially like free double damage. And because it's a melee attack, you can combine other elemental damage attacks on it as well. So like anything like poison damage, charms, lightning damage, anything that you got on you will stack essentially with those. And then of course if you have other masteries, like lighting mastery or cold mastery, it's also going to beef up those other elements that you're getting from various sources as well. And you can stack that damage up pretty high. I mean, this is pretty impressive for Nightmare and a character I kind of just threw together. Demon Machine, of course, was given to me by TVJF in one of my other streams. Very, very nice of him. And also, big shout out to Unplayable for coming in making my stream special today. It was fun having some people who actually knew what they were doing to play with. You know what I mean? And he gave me an Ithros belt. Y'all's jealous. I know he is.
I am overburdened.
Got a circlet. A circlet. Stop chucking. See if I can do a demonstration here. I'm not sure if it's possible because they might not get close enough to the wall, but these guys definitely won't. Here's anywhere I can go to actually test this properly. I mean, I did Act 5, which was a pretty good example. Of course, in Hell difficulty, I'm going to be completely outclassed, and I don't have the resistances yet either. A Nice little line of monsters there that I killed in basically 1 or 2 shots. What I really need is a razor tail belt. I don't know if I can find one of those to go with it. Grab myself a good deal of elemental damage from various sources. Some IAS, of course, to increase my attack speed, which is going to make me go that much faster. I mean, attack speed on the bow would definitely be useful. I mean, it's kind of like a toss-up in the air. Like, attack speed on the bow will definitely increase my damage, but if I can't hit anything... As a sorceress, I don't have very few sources of enhanced attack speed. So, you know, the enchant is basically my only... A sorceress's only attack speed buff. I mean, attack percentage bonus buff. It's 218% right now. Well... 245% on my buff state. Could have sworn I had a Saigon sitting around somewhere on one character. That would let me buff 1 higher. Might not be a bad idea. Could also go imbue this circlet, see if I can get a +2 sorceress. Because any points that I can get to my sorceress skills are going to help out my enchant, my warmth, not my warmth, my fire mastery, my lightning mastery, my cold mastery, etc. as I build that up. Yeah, never did get the mallet. Well, I'll use less mana now. Die.
I need a key.
Enchant sorceress, go! Lord, what's with all the raptors' nests? I feel like that was a lot.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I got max warmth. I also have the mana regeneration shrine on me. And I'm still not even regenerating that fast. I think it's the Countess. I think it's the Countess real quick.
This place holds many secrets.
Two-socketed serpent skin armor. Yep, pretty much. That's what I thought.
I can't.
Give me that circle. Wrist spike.
I can't.
It's kind of not good. Looks not so great. It doesn't look like anything. I can just punch you to death. I don't really even need to have a bow on. I don't know who you think you're kidding, sir. Although it would be nice to have some bolts. Let's be honest, it would be nice to have some bolts. Just a couple. Just a couple bolts.
Good to see you.
Just one or two bolts, perhaps. Explore the cellar dungeon.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
I need mana.
She needs mana, everybody. Blight venom. Ooh, Ithra's cuff. Ithra's, Eratha's. What's wrong with me? I can't even. I literally just talked about this, and I still can't say it right. I'm hopeless, everybody. Please, just give up on me. It's terrible. I know. Get back down there. We didn't kill the Countess yet. Watch her be immune to fire. Immune to fire. Yep, immune to fire. Don't mean nothing to me, though. I got plenty of damage other than fire. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
I am overburdened.
No, give me my gold.
Find other such treasures.
Want to spend it all on beer and hookers in town. It's fun finally having my enchant sorceress in the correct gear. Well, not, I mean, she's not like perfect or anything, but she actually has the correct gear to make her enchant worthwhile, which I think is funny. As you can see with this bow, even though this crossbow is a very nice crossbow, this one works way better for her build. And of course it would work even better if I threw the Goblin Toad boots back on, because I'd have the crushing blow. Of course I'd lose all that defense and the nice goodness, but... And of course, this isn't doing me any good except for the 10% faster attack speed. I mean, this doesn't really do me that much good either. It's just something better than the crap I had on. I got a lot of crap on, like on all resistances 11, life 9 amulet, like a lore hat made out of a bone helm. The Mage Fist gauntlets, while nice because they add to my plus to fire skills, they're not an ideal piece of equipment by any means. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it a little bit early tonight. I had lots of fun. We definitely got some cool stuff done. Made a bow Amazon. Got her to level 21. That's pretty cool. Solid shot. Now I got Glowing Red to 49. Toss Me's level 21. Slayer Power Main is level 44. And Jazz Romancer is level 45. So pretty cool. If any of you guys ever want to play with me, I'm more than happy to play with you. I will play one of these characters, or we can make a new one. As somebody pointed out in chat, I play a lot of low-level characters, but, you know, it's kind of hard to sync up with other people. A lot of people have, you know, like max-level characters in Hell, and I don't have any of those. All my characters got deleted, so it's not something that I really can help, if that makes sense. There's so much way I could look at the previous chat. It just like cleared out all the chat, and because my phone died, of course. Oh well. This video will be uploaded to YouTube, by the way. So if you want to check out the you know, different sections, or you know, unplayable, maybe you want to go look at your sweet bear Sork action, you know, go. It'll be up there for you probably tomorrow morning sometime, because I'm going to start uploading it as soon as I finish. Anyway, I'll see you guys later, and thanks for joining me. It was really fun.